And thank you for tuning in to 1729 FM. My name is Dolly, the Opper. I will be your mystic music teacher this evening. Thank you for being here. I hope your day is filled with mystical vapors. I hope your evening treats you like a nice Merlot. Top shelf. Today, we've got quite the journey for you. First up, 30 minutes of pouring water into an open bucket. Next, Pokemon themes on loop for 16 minutes. And then finally, I will be squelching my little mouth sounds into the microphone for the remainder of our time. Stay wet, gamers. Stay soggy. What the fuck was that? Who was that? Who is that in my room and house? I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like that. Who was that? Attack! No! No! You can't. You can't. You can't do that at the start of every stream. You can't just attack me at the start of every stream. You can't just attack me at the start of every stream. That's not allowed. That's not allowed, okay? You're not allowed to do that one. I think that was Dolly. Who is that? Oh yeah? Stop us. Now what? Now what? And now what? It's gone. You're gone, chat. You're gone. But wait, that means I'm all alone. Okay, I'll turn it back on. But you can't attack me, okay? You can't attack me, okay? I'll start crying. And by that, I mean, I'll probably dunk your head in a bucket of water. You can attack me, I guess. I guess you can attack me. I guess you can attack me. Fine. You know what? Attack! Part 2. Fine! 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 Whatever. Fine! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hello, everybody. I'm Pink. Hi, everyone. I'm Pink. And surprise piss. I'm imagining you like handstanding and just like slowly walking up towards me on your hands as piss is just going all over the place. This is awesome. That's awesome, Shiny. That's really good. That's really fucking good. Pocket piss. I'm pretty sure that's just like pissing in your clothes, right? Because, like, it's not going to stay, unless you have, like, a plastic bag liner on the inside of your shorts. You can't really keep liquids in there. Trust me, I've tried. They get all over the place, they soak through the fabric, and then it smells like milk in there for weeks, and you don't know what happened. It's a long story. Pocket piss, aka the bladder. Okay, wait, you don't? No, of course I don't. Of course I don't. Pocket piss. Pocket piss. What? Pocket piss? This is a great start to the stream today. Hi, everybody. Let me say hi. Hi, Guado. Hi, Max. Hi, Maid. Hi, Scrimey. Hi, Gobsy. Hi, Corrupted. Hi, Foxes. Hi, Nona. Hi, Higgs. Hi, Mickey. This opera doesn't know about wet pockets. Shaking my head. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Never heard of a wet pocket. Well, I shouldn't lie. Well, I shouldn't lie, actually. That's my bad. Well, okay. On me. Where do you store all the liquid gold, then? The turtlet? Dolly's never heard of marsupials before. What? Wet Pocket was my name in Sorry. Well, Max, they started calling me that as soon as I became a pink otter on the internet, so don't worry. I didn't know you were a pink otter on the internet in your past life. Congratulations. Lying is fun. You get me, Nona. Dolly's never heard of marsupials before. I guess not. Is it like... Do they make soup? What do they do? What do they do? What do they do? What do marsupials do? I don't know. Chat, you have to tell me. Do they piss in pockets? Yeah, because that's what it sounds like. They like crawl into people's pockets and just start pissing. Australia must be wild. More like marsupials. You know, I heard people like working like right outside my window 10 seconds ago, and I bet they haven't been able to make out any word, but I know for a fact they would absolutely be able to make out the MLG air horn, and I think I'm just never gonna go outside again. I think I'm just never ever gonna go outside again. They do crawl in pockets. Okay, that's a start. They pee in there, Hicks? They pee in? Hi, Daisy. Hi, Hobnob. You could ask them. Do you know any? They do. Oh, they do. That sucks. I gotta find a marsupial to ask. Wait, for real? I mean, like, when you think about it, Nona, where are they gonna put it? Are they gonna be like, oop, baby's pissing, picks up the baby and puts the baby out and then like shakes the baby off and then back in? Now hang on a second, I need to think about this. How do baby marsupials use the potty restroom? And now where do they do that? We piss in High Pocket. On the high trays. Yeah, we're talking about marsupials and how they piss. It's quite the journey. I have no idea. You know what? I think this is what the internet was invented for. How do baby kangaroos pee? Do they just do it in their mom's pocket? Enter. Do baby kangaroos poop in their mom's pocket? Well, okay, well, I have the AI everything off thanks to Nona's wonderful help, and so I tried to click the answer, and it was just a blank. It was just blank. That's really funny. Marsupials are rad. I love marsupials. Bits aside. Reddit, my beloved. I think this might be my favorite exchange on the entire internet. I think this might be my favorite. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Captain Queef asks. Hang on. Can I just. Would this work? Absolutely not. I have to save the image. What a pain in my tuchus. I need you to see this. I need you to see this. I need you to see this. .png. Of course. Okay, hang on. Reddit, my beloved, $1.50 slice 2026. AI exists. Of course. People are on Reddit. There are people there. Of course it's my favorite. There's people there. There's people there. I need people. Okay, now, where did I save you to? Because it's, wait, am I, is it because I put a space in it? That's my fault. That's my fault. There we go. Do kangaroo babies shit and piss in their mother's pouch? Why? Does it turn you on? Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. This is wild. 15 years ago, Stevenson B just absolutely took the piss out of this guy and the kangaroo mom all at the same time. Do the Joeys eliminate in the pouch? I love that they use the word eliminate. Yes, indeed. When they are small, they don't produce much, and when they get bigger, some is absorbed through the pouch lining. No! Pooping in mom's pocket! No! No! That sucks. Y'all, that sucks. Poor thing. Poor thing. Poor thing. Maybe nature was a mistake. Nature's beautiful. Nature's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. They may be Redditors, but at least they're people. That's what it is. Dolly, if you were a kangaroo, would you be a proud Ami turlet? No. I'm good. What a good mom. I guess so. I guess so. Oh, also, hi, Plank. Hi, cutie patootie with a booty. I want to smooch you till I drool you in the poopy hole. In the poopy hole! In the poopy hole! Also, hi, Tequila. Hi! In the poopy hole, Plank. Plank, that's crude. Plank. Plank, that's crude of you. How crass. How crass. Poopy rhymes with booty. Only yeah, we're in a kinda with that one. You gotta stretch. You're reaching across like a gap. You're crossing the chasm with nothing but the power of your big stretchy arms, Plank. Your big long arms that you just stretch out really big to get to the other side. You're like, ooh, I'm not reaching across that gap. Ha ha ha. Okay. Hi, Collie. I'm glad I could teach you all about marsupials' wet pouches. I do love that. I do love learning things. I started this off with a bit because I was just like, what if I just pretended marsupials didn't exist for the next 15 minutes? And I thought it would be fun. But then I had to know. Do they? Do you clean your pouch daily? My armpit pocket? Of course. That's my armpit pocket. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Hi, bananas. Hello. Also, I saw Pocket in here earlier. Do you follow Pocket? Pocket's so cool. Please follow Pocket. I love Pocket. I just love Pocket. Hi, Pocket. You gotta clean your pockets. You have to. Hi, Pocket. You gotta clean your pockets. You gotta just like, yeah, take a hose, spray the dino down. It helps. I join at an interesting time every time. Every time is an interesting time. Okay, now here's the thing. I'm like one of those works of art that if you look at it from one end, it's Luke Skywalker, but then you look at the other end, it's Jesus, right? I'm sort of like that, but it's like Dolly is always terrible to listen to. Not because I'm unfunny, but because I'm just gonna say vile things in new ways. And it's gonna make you laugh, and then we're gonna have a good time together. Did somebody say Jesus? I can't wait for the nativity scene again, y'all. Y'all, I cannot wait for the next nativity scene. Can Christmas come already so I can make my friends stand out in the cold with me for 2 hours while I become the ultimate heretic? Because I would really love that. I'd really love if Christmas was here right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need it again. I need it again. Did somebody say cheeses? Ugh. Even more heretical than yesterday? What, you mean when I had to ban Twitch Catholic? Oh my god, that was basically Christmas. So, oh my god. Wait, what happened? Twitch Catholic stopped by yesterday. Twitch Catholic! The second message was, is jewelry too early for the second date? To which I answered yes. And then they were like, I have something 18 plus to say, but I don't want to offend anybody. Which is just maybe the best thing for any way to go. And... and then he's like, bedazzled butt plug! And like, great. Good start. Good start. Great. Awesome. And then, yeah, I met her at youth group. We're both counselors. We're both youth group leaders. Ah! The entire thing was golden, much like marsupial pockets. Something pink this way comes. Hello, howdy. That's true. That is true. That is true. That is true. Anyways, I banned Twitch Catholic for the crime of bringing Catholicism into my chat in an unironic capacity. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. But I will remember Twitch Catholic for a long time. Also, AI generated assets in their icon and banner, which is just thumbs up. I have a question. Maid, is this gonna be about my lead poisoning? Maid, is this gonna be about my lead poisoning? Maid, does this have anything to do with lead poisoning? Maid? AI is banned here for a good reason. True. Do you have lead poisoning? I had lead poisoning. I know you've heard the story. I was gonna ask, why are you so cute? But lead poisoning is also on the table. I'll never escape it. I'll never escape it. I still think about the lead paint ice cream that Ashby made all the time. I still think about the lead paint ice cream that Ashby made constantly. I cannot stop thinking about lead paint ice cream. Look at, please. Just please. Please look at it. Just please look at it. It's so fucking funny. It's just... Oh, also, sorry. I missed it. The song is about her pussy! Anyways. It's just so good. I'm glad it's all natural. Of course, it's a mineral. It's from the ground. It's from the ground. It's from the ground. Dolly, what is lead? Rock. Did you actually get lead poisoning? Hi! Did you do... Tequila, do you not know this story? Tequila, I'll break kayfabe. Do you actually not... Oh, god damn it. Okay. Fine. Hi, Crystal. Fine. Yes, I got lead poisoning. When I was a little kid, I lived in the rural Midwest, and I lived in an old house, and I was a little kid who played with toys, and I played with toys in my windowsill. I loved it up there. It was great. Hi! Now, I was always made for the stage, and this is where I learned it. Because my mother, always the enjoyer of attention, called up the news because her kid was playing with toys in the windowsill and licking the lead paint dust off of her fingers. I got lead poisoning, you see, because if you didn't know this, lead acetate that's in lead paint actually tastes quite sweet. I wish I could remember the taste so I could tell you if it was worth it or not. But it probably wasn't. Heavy metal poisoning is no joke, and there can be some consequences to it. And suffice to say, it was not fun. However, my mother contacting the news had this fun little side effect of the news coming to my home when I was about 3 years old. I was 3 or 4, can't remember which. And they interviewed my mom and took some footage of the house and of me playing with my toys, and I was always made to be something of a performer. I was always made to be something of a performer. In the fact that with this camera pointed at me as they're getting B-roll footage, I take this big toy truck the size of my head. Your mom was the one who called the news? I thought the news came to you. I actually asked her about this a while ago. Because I was like, my audience keeps bringing up the lead poisoning story. Which she was at first kind of shocked and appalled about, but then I just kind of explained how funny it is, and she did laugh. So, you know, there's that. She was the one who contacted them. Which makes a lot of sense. But I took this toy truck about the size of my head, and I slapped it windshield first right up to my eyeballs, and I said, exactly like this, binoculars! Which, in a merciful world, that's where the story ends, and just the news crew and my family has a little chuckle chortle over it. But instead, excuse me, instead, they actually used this in the story. They closed the story out with it. And as the story ends and that plays, it cuts to the newsman who says, "Is this what lead does to you?" And that's it. And that's it. And that's it. That's the entire story. He killed me on live television. He killed me. It was, you don't come back from that. You don't come back from that. You don't come back from that. You don't come back. It's over. When that happens, it's over. You don't come back from that. Hi, Observer. You don't come back from that. Lead makes you offers and princess. It does. He killed you. Fortunately, you lived. Yeah, there's the lead paint story, Tequila. Congratulations. Now you know. Love hearing the story. High reaction. I know. Everyone likes the story. I feel like I get asked to tell this story at least once a day now. I feel like Vinny Vinesauce being like, no, not the cousin that owns a nightclub. Not my cousin that owns a nightclub. I feel like that. I feel like that. Every single fucking time. Every single fucking time. If only he could see you now. Yeah, if only. He'd be like, wow, encore, encore. He has a cousin that owns a nightclub? Should ask him sometime. Oh, good times. Good times. Good times. The lead made you gay? I thought it only worked on frogs and stuff. No, the lead made me funny. And pink. And it also gave me heavy metal poisoning and kind of sucked. But, you know, that's fine. But that hashtag torment, hashtag agony, hashtag screaming, hashtag torture. It also gave us this beautiful story. Yeah, it did. You know what? That's a great point. It's this beautiful story that we all got. Hi, Marbles. Hello. But everything is chemicals. That's true. Dolly, what's that story? Can you tell me again? Zoe, you know about my lead poisoning. Zoe, binoculars! You know. Animorphs, Yerk on the brain, magnetic maze, Taco Bell Kids Meal Toy, used, rare. I'm gonna yerk my brain. Well, I recommend my chat. Yerk Zoe. Sorry. Sorry. What is lead? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Binoculars. You know? You say rare. Rare. Honestly, that was the hardest I've ever laughed maybe in my entire life. Yeah, I hurt myself. I hurt myself for days after. Oh my god. Animorphs, Yerk on the Brain, Magnetic Maze, Taco Bell Kids Meal Toy, used, rare. Hang on, is it still up? Yerk on the Brain, Magnetic Maze, Taco Bell Kids Meal Toy, used, rare. Please tell me it's still up there. Oh my god, it is! Oh my god, it is! Oh my god, it's still there! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's still there! Oh my god, it's still there! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at this thing. Look at this nasty thing. Look at this Taco Bell Kids Meal Toy from the late 90s. Look at this. Look at this thing. Animorphs. Yerk on the Brain. Okay, Nona, I see the question, why is it a brain? But this is really important. It is called Yerk on the Brain. Right? Brain is in the name of the thing. It is in the name of the thing. The brain was not sort of metaphorical. It's sort of a literal brain. This is a low-bearing piece of memorabilia, chat. Me and Dolly wouldn't be friends if not for this. I like that I love that you're saying we weren't friends before this. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. This is just contemporary. G-Y, B-Y, P-Rat, Goo-My, Candy. Good boy. V-Rat, good boy. Yeah, we were co-workers at best. No, that's true. That's true. You said that name so much, it's just sounds now. Everything sounds. You gotta say it with more oomph, Penny. You gotta say it with more oomph. You gotta say it with some oomph. Penny muted. Oh, let me fix. I so sorry. That's from Vintage Story. Fixed now. OCO. OCO, my girlfriend. OCO. Hi, girlfriend. Hello, girlfriend. Also, Higgs, thank you for 46 months. That is approaching, getting close to, but not quite yet. Almost there. 1 whole year. You're getting there. You're getting there. You could call Dolly a lamp the way she lights up your life. Well, I could call her the whole ocean, and that it's my favorite thing in the world, and I would do anything to study it for the rest of my life. Can we... Good job, Dolly. Thanks, Dolly. That was smooth as hell. I gotta go eat foods for sustenance and stuff. There's a Yerk on the Brain right here. There's a Yerk on the Brain right here. Come on. I can't believe it's still up. She's gonna put me under a microscope and study me. That's, yeah, true. Studying the fish. In a different world. In a different world. I never would have started streaming because I'd be in a bathysphere. Led in the Rural Midwest 2 ends with Dolly role-playing as Discord Daddy Reichard, followed by her role-playing as Bob and Linda Belcher in a logistically improbable BDSM lifestyle, followed by her singing as Toad. The segment then cuts to the same anchor saying, "Is this what lead does to you?" I feel understood. I feel understood. I feel understood. Hello, Greedra. Gal morning to you too. I feel understood. I love that I love the Bob and Linda Belcher in a logistically improbable BDSM lifestyle. I like that. I like that we remembered them. I like that they've been included. It's been a while. It's been a while, but I'm glad that we remember. I'm glad we have long memories here, and I think that's beautiful. I'm here since the Rimworld breeding colonies. Not my best thought out idea now, was that, Hey? That was not my best thought out idea. That was I was an unpolished diamond of of spitting out babies. Quite the ordeal that was. What you're saying is we need more lead. No. No, that's bad for me. That's bad for me. That's not good for me. That's it. I can't emphasize enough how much you don't want heavy metal poisoning. I'm gonna say it louder for the people in the back. You don't want that. But what you do want to do is follow my girlfriend, Ocean X. What you do want to do is follow my girlfriend, Ocean X. That's her right there. That's her right there. That's my girlfriend. And I really want you to follow her. I really want you to follow her. What we need is more piss. Okay. Dolly hates heavy metal. Okay, now you're putting squirms in my mouth. Alright, you. I see what you're doing. You're putting them squirming wormies in my mouth. Don't you dare. Girls is better than lead. You know, it's tough. It's a tough line to draw, reaction, between the very real lead poisoning and the very real girls that are in this world. Why the stare? We want something that tastes vaguely of sweet metal. Why eat lead when you can eat pussy? Damn. So true, Bessie. Trigger to stretch, thanks. Why do you all nuzzle me when I get close to the screen? When did you start doing this? When did you all start doing this? Save lead, eat pussy. Okay, hang on. I know we just got a pinned message, but save lead, eat pussy is really succinct. It's really succinct. It's really good. I really like it. New channel rule? Not yet. Not yet. We'll see if it sticks. What are the rules of this year so far? Let's take a quick look. If you don't know, every time my 1-year stream anniversary comes around, March 2nd, we have to undo the rules from last year and make new rules. The rules for this year are 1, beauty is pain. 2, collars are for more than just puppies. 3, safety third. 4, shit crappens. 5, keep it humid. 6, unlock your pussy chakra. 7, make it soggy. 8, every day is 4 day. And 9, that's my awesome. Pretty good rules so far. Keep it human like marsupial patches. I'm gonna say the pun again, and they were lesbians. I like lesbians. Lesbians is quite good. That's quite good. This is all wonderful and delightful, though. That's my awesome. I don't know. Save lead, eat pussy. I don't know if I want that on here yet. I feel like we need to, it's because like if we look at a past year's rules, for example, you know, sorry, why do I have a folder called Pink Cunt? Okay. That's why I have a... That's why I have... That's why... I completely forgot about this. Pass, Dolly, you're so funny. Where's my rules? Oh god, okay. 1, I'm only a cat on Sundays. 2, Karomi, save me. 3, wet. 4, 5, I'm awesome sauce. 6, mini mommy ami. 7, Sunday fucking brunch, get you a snack. 8, 7, 8, 9. 10. Never look back. 11. It's not your fault. 12. Whimsy. 13. Short skirts, tight shirts, and boots that go up high. Oh, it's cut off. Why are you cut off? I have to open it so I can see it. 14. Consult the owls. 15. You have to let me be mean. 16. Birthday 2. 17. Sucks the rock out like Boba's. 18. You have to roll the dice before the cage comes off. Naturally. 19. Opposites the same. 20. You have to draw my butts. 21. All of my wrongs are absolved. And 22. Dolly nailed it again. Very good rules. Very good rules. Very good rules. Very good rules. Consult the owls is a good rule / bias. Rule 20, you have to draw my butt. The Dice Chastity story, I almost forgot. I didn't. I'll never forget. I'll never forget. I'll never forget the Dice Chastity story. The Dice Chastity story lives in my head rent free. Uni cooked me like a pot of rice with that one. Oh my god, Uni cooked me like a pot of rice with that one. It's the best thing ever. No vor day every day for a whole year. The vorhibition. Yeah. Wait, what's the Dice Chastity story? I'm not brave enough. I'm not brave enough. I'm not brave enough. I'm not brave enough. I'm not. It's... Hi, Vigmar. I will see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Every time I am asked about it, it becomes more of a if I can find it. Let's see if I can. It's anybody's guess, honestly. Anybody's guess, honestly. Oh my god. I did see this picture now in my DMs with Uni, and this is great because I did end up getting this little fucking creature, and it's maybe my favorite stuffed animal that I have because, like, look at it. Because, like, look at it. Just fucking look at this thing. I love this freak. I love this freak. I love this freak. I love this freak. I love this thing. Look at her. I know, right? Me on a Sunday morning. Me right now, if I can be honest with you. That's just me right now, if I can be honest with you. Uni, where is the chastity cage story? Uni, where is the chastity cage story? Oh, there it is. There it is. Rub my belly. This is super comfortable and very effective. I love it. Still locked up 17 months straight. 5 stars from Finn. Reviewed in the United States. Size, nano, color, pink. Verified purchase. I remember this. When you asked for it so fucking hard, Plink, you're gonna get it again. I had some very minor touch-up on sharp edges, but it was no problem to resolve. And I cannot say for sure if it would have been an issue. Probably not, but just to be extra careful, I've touched up a few small spots. My key holder and I both love the lock mechanism. Very simple, yet quiet in use. It appears I will be wearing it almost constantly, and I am happy to do so, since this chastity device is so comfortable and easy to wear. I wish I could order additional keys. That would be great, but not likely to my key holder's liking. Hi, Tawny. Also, we're very satisfied with the many sizes provided, so it will fit everyone's needs. My key holder is extremely pleased and has told me that she's very happy that it is so comfortable, because she'll have me in it every day from now on. She's been eager to get me into a safe and comfortable chastity device. It is not possible for me to defeat the lock by slipping out, which gives my key holder reassurances it will remain just as she purposed it, safe and secure. Can't recommend enough to those interested in such things. Don't hesitate. Can you give me the screenshot of this? In a second, yes. Update. Update. I liked this so much I bought another one. The smallest one, since it is a much better fit according to my key holder, and of course she is correct. I can recommend this product without any reservations. It is superb. It is ideal for comfortable long-term wear without any possibility of inadvertent removal. Well done. Update 2. I have been locked into this wonderful chastity device for 2 straight months now, and it is perfectly comfortable. Not even a hot spot or any chafing whatsoever. My key holder is more than pleased and is eager to see just how long I can go with it. She is quite happy and has told me she wants to keep me locked in indefinitely. I'm not completely sure I want to know how long indefinitely is, but since it is showing absolutely zero signs of any discomfort at all 60 plus days in, that truly could be a very, very long time. I am really more concerned with trying to get some relief since this device is so perfectly fitted. I fear my beloved key holder is more than satisfied and has repeatedly suggested I am to remain locked and denied for at least the remainder of the entire year. I must offer a word of caution since this product is so well suited for comfortable long-term wear. You may want to consider the plans of your key holder, something I must admit I was completely oblivious to. Still, this product really is fantastic and can bring your chastity wearing to all new, limitless levels. I promise to return when my key holder finally gives me release to wrap up the full review. Don't hesitate. Buy it now. Update 3! 90 days in! Well, I am comfortably beyond 90 days of continuous wear, and I'm absolutely certain this chastity device is a perfect fit for me. From day 1 to now, day 97, I have had no issues, and this wonderful product remains extremely comfortable. My most difficult challenge hasn't been the device, if you know what I mean. My key holder is so happy with the choice and continues to test for long-term wearability, which I can confidently assure you is flawless. More to follow in the future. Distant future, I believe. Update 4. 138 days of constant wear. I can vouch for and assure any potential user that this chastity cage is fantastic for comfort and offers the key holder absolute assurance that it will remain in place as long as they intend. Mine has truly been a pleasure to wear. No pain or discomfort at all. Most of the time I forget I'm even wearing it. I will continue to remind wearers to be mindful that your key holder, like mine, may decide to keep it installed far longer than you might imagine because it is so comfortable and easy to wear. I'm told I will remain wearing it for at least 180 days before I'm given a chance to roll a dice, which will determine how many more months it will remain installed, 2 to 12 months. More to follow, but I can definitely recommend this wonderful product without hesitation. Simply a fantastic chastity device at an unbelievably low-cost win-win for user and key holder. What are you waiting for? Order one today! Don't wait! Update 5. Well, as promised, I said I would return and let you know how it was going a full 6 months locked in this wonderful chastity cage. And it has been absolutely no issue. Very comfortable. My wife rolled the dice as we agreed, and I got an 8. 2 4s. So I will stay locked in for another 8 weeks, minimum. Hi, Marshla. And we'll roll the dice again towards the end of August and see if I get the lucky snake eyes, which gets me release, or some other number combination that adds that number of weeks. My wife is determined to keep me in for the whole year. She says it would be quite an accomplishment, and I have to agree despite my urgency for relief. It has been an exciting journey, and I just love this chastity cage. Super comfy and solid in every respect. I highly recommend at least trying it. I promise you will not regret it. Update 6. As promised, I said I would come back and update you on the fit and long-term comfort of this chastity device, so here goes. My wife decided to postpone rolling the dice until mid-September and switch from 2 dice to 1, but the number represents months instead of weeks. She said she did this because she didn't want to complicate things. I didn't complain since I feel like it wouldn't go well for me if I did, so just rolled the 1 dice and got another 4. Based on that, it is a sure thing now that I will remain in this cage for an entire year and will happily participate in Locktober, No Nut November, and Denial December. I will remain locked throughout the entire month of January, and my wife said it might be nice to unlock me for Valentine's Day, which I reminded her is actually in February. She said that's fine, and I just said, okay, if it stays on till then, it'll be 14 and a half months. This cage is so unbelievably comfortable. There's no way I could have worn this for a current 10 months, and I don't see any issue with wearing it another 4. The issue won't be the cage, for sure it will be my ego and frustration. My wife is really enjoying this, and even though we have done this for short periods, like a week or 2, this is our first long-term experience, and this cage has been fantastic. Truly a pleasure to wear, easy to clean, and simple to remove and install for my cleanings. Cannot praise this enough. Such a well-designed and great piece of kit. April 21st, 2025. Well, I'm not sure what to say. This chastity device is still functioning flawlessly, and yes, my partner is still not ready to release me. Not sure how long this will remain locked on my privates, but it is still incredibly comfortable. She's so happy we made this purchase and now refuses to give me a release date at all. I am also enjoying this so much, guys! Don't hesitate and go for it! You won't regret it! Cryptid, you wanted this. Hi, Ashley, good to see you. You wanted this. There you are. Hi, Lucas. Hello. I wonder if there's a new update. There is at least one. There is at least one. And I know that Ray found it, but I never got the link, so I don't know. Living life on the dangerous side by listening to Dolly with my phone speakers. Privately in the privacy of your own home where you are alone. Yes? Right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Oh my god, you people. You people. You people are like, Dolly, I put you on a moving loud billboard in Times Square. Everyone can hear you. Penis, 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 balls. Penis, 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 balls, balls, penis, penis. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. Penis, 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 doll. Penis, 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 ball. Penis, 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 ball. There you go. Boom, bang, bang, boom, boom, boom. Penis, balls, penis, balls, penis, balls. Easy. It's like the opposite of a chastity cage. True. I'm in the office Y'all scare me. Y'all scare me. Y'all scare me. Y'all scare me. Y'all scare me so much. Y'all scare me so much. Yeah, with the door to your private office closed, right? 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 You're not like at the lunch table with all your friends. I know what I'm doing. That's objectively the funniest way you can respond. That is objectively the funniest way you could have responded to that. Really good. I'm at my stepmother's wedding. Say hi. No. 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 Look, it's y'all's lives. I'm just a pink otter on the internet. It's y'all's lives. It doesn't contribute to the view count if HR gets involved. I didn't do nothing wrong. I advertise what I am as is. I've got no secrets. I know what this is about. I know what I'm doing here. It's chill. It's grill. It's nice. It's good. It's what you all do. HR can't do shit to me. I don't work at any company. I work here on my stream. This shit means something to me, man. Yeah, true. This shit means something to me. This shit means something to me. Not always like, that's a lie, she's always like this. Yeah. It would if I make HR watch the VOD to explain what was going on. That's still your problem, not mine. That's cool, Plink. Have a good time. As an opera dolly is immune to human resources. Yeah, that's true. You need to contact OR for opera resources. And I've learned that most companies don't have that. I've learned that most companies don't have that. So, I'm basically immune. That's my secret. That's my secret strategy. Is I'm a pink otter on the internet. Not a human. Sorry. And there's no evidence to the contrary. That's her awesome. Yeah, that's my awesome. You're on the TV, so there is some delay. That's true. That's true. Yes. I'm on the TV screen. I'm on the TV screen. I'm on the television. And I'm talking about, what am I talking about now? Well, we just talked about the chastity cage, which I love. I love that story. I think about it every now and then. I just wonder how he's doing. Clearly the guy's having the time of his life, right? Like, clearly the guy's having the time of his life. Alright, gotta lurk so I can actually work and not laugh my ass off crying. Mom, I'm on the TV. Mom, I'm on TV. Watching you from the marsupial pouch right now. Say hi, Shiny. I learn more about you every day. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Hi! I'm in the marsupial pouch. That's really cool. Does that mean I'm now as well in the marsupial pouch? I'm in there now. That's really cool. That means I survived. Pouch pals. Good old peepees. Hi, Dracky. Hi, Gracky. Hi, Gracky. Hi, Gracky. Hi, Arca. Hi, Arcadile. Hi, Arcadile. Hi, friends. Hello, friends. Friends. Friends, oh, friends. Friends, oh, friends, oh, friends. Dolly Oppers desperately needs her caffeine. I did not get my caffeine before stream today. And I want to go grab a sody pop. I need to go grab a sody pop. And that means when I come back, I think I might want to jump back into Zomboid. We've gotten deep enough in Rita Ripshot's run that I'm now like, I'm goal oriented again. And I'm really excited for more. So I'm gonna go get a fresh Pepsi. I'm gonna go get a fresh Pepsi. So I'll be back really soon, okay? Listen to some banger tunes, and I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I don't even have to pee, so like it will genuinely be fast. Hi, Jazz! I'll be right back! Sit tight, stay tight, you know the drill! Hello, friends. Hello, friends. Bye, Traves! I think I probably missed Traves. Piss. I'm very pumped for Zomboid. I've been thinking about it all week. I'm so glad that Slamathy's passing was not the end of Zombie Friday. Y'all, I love Zombie Friday. I love it so much. It's just like, I look forward to it every single week. I love it so much. Okay. Alright. Let's go over here. One day, I will get bored of Project Zomboid. But that day, not anytime soon. It was but a passing of the torch. It was season 1. Oh, it means there's so much more seasons to have. I'm so excited. I love this game. I like Zombie Fridays. Hi, Prolo. Good to see you. It's very... I miss Button, though. Oh, I do, too. But wait until I find more farm animals we can get attached to. You know? I'm excited. Imagine they put out B43 in the save breaks. We might be able to salvage it still. We might be able to find a mod or something. But build 43 would also come up with a bunch of new stuff. And I like new stuff. Do you see? Zombie Fridays, I'm not like... We still like chat and talk, but I definitely feel a bit more like chill when I play this game. You know, I know this is like a really stressful game for some people. This is my relaxation game, and I don't know what that says about me. Dolly the Pink Opper. But you know, what can you do? All right, game. You could capture now. There we go. Maybe you'll find more pigs. What a mean thing to say. +2. It's relaxing because you make it relaxing. Ah. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. For anyone who has not seen where Rita Ripshot lives, I cannot wait to fucking show you. I cannot wait to show you what Rita Ripshot's house is. It's the coolest place I've ever set up a base in Zomboid actually ever. It's cooler than the ship somehow. It's cooler than the ship. And like, I really thought the ship was awesome. So like, it's saying something. But Rita Ripshot lives in a... Oh. Okay, we're on the outside. Oh, we had a day. That's right. I had to go in a real hurry. I had to go in a real hurry. That's right. Well... this is our house. Right here. This is it. This is the house. We live here. Are they coming after me? It looks like they aren't. I'll be able to do this pretty safely. One staircase. Two staircase. Three staircase. 4 staircase. Shutter door. Shutter door. Shutter door. Nuclear decontamination showers. Oh, I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news, Lucas. Smecklin McDimple super died. This is my nuclear bunker. This is my nuclear bunker house. This is my nuclear bunker. I love it. I love it. I forgot to ask, how did the vintage story go? We found a really cool place to set up, but didn't get much further than that. Went from 4 months of Slamathy to 1 stream of Smecklin. Yeah. You made it to the military base? This is an old decommissioned nuclear bunker from the Cold War era, KJ. Hi! How's my inventory doing? Are we overloaded at all? Not really. Have a smoke? Also, if I don't have any filters for that gas mask, it's not going to be any useful. I will remember her unfondly. She died as she lived. Terribly. Oh, poor thing. Poor thing. Where should I put this in the meantime? Rita needs smoko. I'll put it over here. We should find a hat or something soon. But Rita here is a lumberjack. She is particularly adept with axes. I need to sharpen that axe, matter of fact. I know I got a whetstone, but I don't know where I put the whetstone. The bunker next to the school? Yes, the bunker next to the school. It's actually really cool. I think this place is really fucking neato. Oh, I have a respirator mask still. Good, good, good. Forgot I had that earlier. I do like that ever since I put the gas mask on, her mohawk got flattened down. Just a great touch. Just a great touch. Yeah, we're in March Ridge, KJ. Cause the new build, let me start wherever. So I started here. In March Ridge. I'd never been to the bunker before because I think it came out after they added the basements, which was still in the unstable build. Can I use this to repair an item? How's my axe doing condition-wise? Because I'm going to need to keep these in good condition. Craft. A sharpened blade. What about repair? Fix with adhesive tape. Fix with duct tape. Requires a surface. Okay. Come here, duct tape. Hi, Somvold. Good to see you. I'm gonna need to move one of these tables at some point. She's very tired. Restless sleeper is a big old pain in the butt, huh? Okay. Put the duct tape back. Welding, we were reading through that. Let's get you to bed. Plays like a cult leader's wet dream. This would be great for any multiplayer playthrough. Alright, go get some sleep for me. God, she's hopeless. She's very sad. New Zomboid. Hi, Dizzy! New-ish. I think I've played her 2 or 3 different times. 2 or 3 different times, but we're in a cool nuclear bunker. Relatively new. Her name's Rita Ripshot. I love Rita Ripshot. Rita Ripshot's everything to me. Alright, you're gonna want to go to bed again very soon. So first, I want you to have a big smonka. Baby needs smoker. Cool as hell name. I love the name Rita Ripshot. It's awesome. And then read your welding book, because you need to learn this skill. Dollopers! No foxers! You're tired again. Good. Yes. You're gonna have to read a lot of books, Rita. There is no one else in this world. You're in the exact same kind of situation as Slamothy. You will never meet another human being in your life, and you just don't know it. She has genuine Ellen Ripley energy. I think that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me about a character I wrote. So thank you. So humbly, thank you. She does not stay asleep, though. Girly Pop does not stay asleep, though. And I can hardly blame her. I can hardly... Oh, we went through one of our packs of cigarettes. We are gonna need to get more. That is gonna be a consistent problem. We're also gonna need to hit up a farming supply store soon. Yeah, she sleeps like a baby, it's true. I bet if she was less miserable, it wouldn't be such a problem, but she is quite unhappy. I have not been getting recreational books for her, which is honestly on me. What are my skills at? Carpentry is only at 1. Carving is at 1. Cooking is at 2. Okay. Hi! Hi, Scott. Hello! Technically, she is seeing other humans, but they're human zombies. That's true. That's true. Alright, read your welding book until you're ready for bed. Because I need you to sleep more. I need you to sleep more so bad. If you can make mannequins, you could make bunker employees. That's sadistic. That's sadistic as hell. I love it. I love what you've got there. Sleeping in a big bed with my husband. That's fun. I sleep in a big bed by myself. I sleep in a big bed by myself. Because my girlfriend lives in the UK! Ooh. You're looking especially pale. Is it like really foggy outside or something? And the fog effect is coloring you from in here? Because that's what it looks like, Rita. Let's get that mask on real quick, huh? I did pick it up. There you go. Put that on. A race car bed. True. Okay, listen. Hi, Arvalesto. And surface. We good? Nope. I was right about the fog, though. Die! I hate you! Good stuff. A Karomi race car bed. I am considering that, actually. That's a great idea. There are 2 zombies at least over there. The fog makes it hard to see, though. An error message popped up. Always a good sign. Whoa!
Eschatologist just subscribed for 45 months. What is this? Silent Hill?
Hi, Eska. Might as well be, huh? Good to see you. Thank you for 45 moths. The fog is so scary. Zomboid's fog and weather effects are one of my favorite parts of the entire game. Because this entire game really is just like an atmospheric nightmare in the best ways possible. Box of nails. That's the one I've been using to carry stuff, isn't it? My car's somewhere over here. But Eska, thank you so much. That's almost 1 whole year, and I'm really grateful for the support. It keeps Dolly Operas in house and home. Oh, this mask is broken too, huh? That sucks. Jesus, okay. Hi, zombies. Y'all really just giving me a bad time, huh? Oof. We're good. We're square. We're good. What keeps the opera's castle afloat? Why is it floating? Mind your business. How about you mind your business, actually? Oh, that's my alarm going off now. Sargi. Okay, nothing's sneaking up on me here. It might be now, though. I back up a bit. See where they're coming from. I see you over there. I'll give you all the moths you can eat. Aww. I need a survival game that doesn't have oppressive fog. Sometimes it's doing something wrong. True. She told it to float and it didn't have the guts to say no. That's true. Come on. Just gotta... There you go. Good job. Are we done? Are we done? Very good. Now then. I brought this car back. That's right. And I brought my old ruined car back. That's correct. Okay. I'm seeing the vision once again. All right, let me go pick up that backpack we were using to move stuff. Told it to jump, but didn't tell it to land. It tried. It tried. I told it not to. Hassan Riddell. Good name. Equip primary. So having this in our hands, we can essentially use it as a shot. It's like grocery bags. I've got grocery bags. And then there were actually there were trauma bags in here that would be even better for this, weren't there? Because those have capacity of 23 and encumbrance reduction of 65. Small backpack has higher encumbrance reduction but lower capacity. I think it sort of evens out here. Hang on, let me at least move the stuff that's in there somewhere else. Put that in there. We're gonna have medical stuff forever. Is it still... Oh, Smek is dead. Smeklin's big dead. Smeklin got like 10 fucking zombie wounds and died horribly. I wish I could say otherwise, but... Equip primary and equip secondary. And... Alright, now I got my hands full. Sweet. Rifle in there. Wooden mallet, carpentry chisel, hacksaw, whetstone. Some Redditor ass shit, yeah. Yeah, like it was 28 weeks later. It was cinematic. It was a cinematic way to go. But it was a way to go. And there ain't no good way to go. Okay, I actually love this. I love grocery bags. I love this idea. I love this idea, actually. This is cute. It's gonna make the grocery runs a lot easier here. To just like... Because the encumbrance reduction really does add up. And she's strong, so like her baseline ain't bad. I picked up those planks, right? Yeah, stick those on the ground. Stick the nails on the ground probably too. Smek's gonna give it to ya, it being all of her blood and meat. Yeah, Rita seems like someone who's actually gonna survive. Ooh, Queasy, we gotta get out of here soon. The zombies from 28 Days Later are fucking scary. Running zombies are 1000% scarier when it's a one-bite style of infection. Absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. The zombies in Zomboid are only scary because of the... the word I would use is persistence of them, in that they are not going anywhere, and they are going to fucking get you. And the persistence is the scariest part, right? But outside of that, I wouldn't say they're super scary at all. And that's kind of part of the appeal to me, is that the zombies end up feeling more like an obstacle than a dangerous, scary monster after a while. Wooden mallet is a carpentry tool. We'll put that there. Carpentry chisel, saw, that'll go there. The rest of this is all medical stuff. This place has multiple layers of doors. That's quite nice. 3 shutter doors, 4 staircases, and then the door right over here too. This is a nuclear bunker. It's kind of the coolest place I've ever seen in this game, actually. I actually just think this is the coolest place I've ever seen in this game. Have you watched Train to Busan? Oh, great movie. Great movie. It's Leaf Blower Guy! It's everybody's friend, Leaf Blower Guy. Here's my JS-14 rifle. Stick that in there. I got 3 magazines for that. Do they all have ammo? They all have full ammo. Good to know. If I gotta clear out a room, I know how to do it now. Rest of this, all medical supplies. Oh no, I have the whetstone I'm gonna keep. I'm just gonna need that on my person. Okay. Then immediate use things, like I'll keep 1 suture needle in here. Painkillers will go in there. Bandages go in there. Alcohol wipes. All this other shit, I'll go in there. And I don't think I'm gonna need all of this. Like, I don't think I'm gonna need the surgical gloves or anything, but hey, what can you do? Okay. Why are you over capacity? Well, your carrying capacity is really low right now. Your clothes, the environment, or something else is making you very unhappy. What do you got? Probably the athletic cup. That does sound rather uncomfortable, Rita. Let me take care of that for you. Let me fix that one for you. That does sound pretty uncomfortable. Let's fix that. Kind of like how dedicated Leaf Blower Guy is to blowing leaves. Good for them. They work so hard and they deserve to be appreciated. No, you're right. And the mask also doesn't work anymore either, so just stick that back in there. Keeping the shin pads and the elbow pads, though. I don't want to get rid of those. I don't want to get rid of those. Yeah, Rita's hog is too fat for the cup, yeah. Fill bottle. Now we gotta fix how hopeless you are. Girl, you are really hopeless. And it's kind of bringing everyone down a little bit. Can we, like, I don't know, cheer you up? You got any, like, hobbies or things you like to do? You want to read books? No dooming in the bunker. Real. We'll put this there, and we'll come back to it later. I do need to make you work. I think the empty gas can, probably. Oop. I do want a sledgehammer. There's a million reasons why I might want a sledgehammer, but I think the biggest one is that I am so tired of having to walk through the mess hall specifically to get what I need. Okay. Eat a peanut butter puck on the way out, too. Just gonna take the cup off, not gonna roll the dice. Yeah, I mean, who's her fucking her key holder now, huh? Who's her key holder now? She doesn't even have her key holder anymore. So, like, what's she gonna do? So thank you for the drink and stretch. We gotta get you some hobbies, Rita. If you're gonna hunker down and survive the zombie apocalypse, you're gonna need to get some hobbies. What do you like to do? You want books? Oh, this smells so bad. Oh, this smells so bad. Poor Rita. I can only imagine how bad it would be. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Okay. Detach them from each other. Does this have the same problem the boat had? It does. It does. Unavoidably. How many kills she got? Honestly, she's done pretty good for herself in that regard. 375, which is not bad. What? Gaxley! Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hi there. My name's Dolly Offers. I'm a pink otter on the internet. If you don't know me, I'm a live 2D artist. My pronouns are she, her. I'm loud. I'm 18 plus, and I like playing Project Zomboid and getting way too into it. Hi, everybody. Hi, Gaxley. If I could have a mod, please give Gaxley a shout out. I'd really appreciate that. I see Basura and Leonidas and Sony Scarab, and it's just Bob. Hi Gaxley. Hi, Taken Paradox. Hi, Rav. Hello, everybody. I hope everyone's having a good day. Hello, welcome in. I hope you had a great stream, Gaxley. What were you doing? I hope you had a great time. Hi. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a great time. And if you have to really run and take care of yourself, I totally understand. I hope that you do take good care of yourself. We're playing one of my favorite games ever today, Project Zomboid. I love you. Drew all the rats. May I see them? May I see them? May I look at them? May I show them? May I? I'll whimper a little bit. I can whimper. I can whimper and be sad. I can. I can hit with the big wet fat tears if that's what it takes. If that's what it takes, I'll do it. But also no pressure. Poor puppy. Watch yourself. Watch yourself, Scryny. I'll post it in the Discord. Okay. I will check when they are up. We're playing Project Zomboid today, and if you've never seen me play this game before, chat, I get really into this game. I really like this game. Twine! We all know how useful twine is. We all know how useful twine is. I get really into this game. I love getting too into this game. It's so fun. Those were very accurate puppy noises. We're not gonna talk about that, okay? We're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna leave that one alone, okay? 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 Alright? We're gonna leave that one alone. I know chat won't, though. I know you too well. I know you won't. Heading for the Heat. Very funny name. Very funny name. Very funny name. Very funny name. The jokes write themselves, folks. Handbag. Okay. Sewing kit. I'll take that on the way out. Head in heat. True! Gotta pass the time somehow. Sewing kit. Oh, you actually do have good stuff. I wasn't actually expecting it to have anything good. Okay, this house is clear. Clear and good. The Golden Age, or the Islamic Golden Age. And sand. Rita, I think a baseball cap. What, with the visor backwards? Oh my god, Rita. Oh my god, Rita. Rita, you're so... Why are all of the characters I really like always butch lesbians? Why do I keep writing butch lesbians? Why do I keep writing butch lesbians, chat? Why can't I stop? Every time I write a character I like, I'm like, ooh, is it something new? Butch lesbian again. And nope, sorry, it's butch lesbian again. It's a real mystery. Pity? Pretty pink princess can't stop writing butch women. Redditor with time would have become a butch lesbian. Note that she died. And that I didn't mourn her in the same way I mourned, say, Slamathy. I gotta check all these houses. I do not have the unlimited food source that was fishing. So we have to be thorough. Every house is a chance to live a little longer. Dolly, before you wreck this carga, can you put on the siren? Even when it's wrecked, I'll be able to. I'm a little hesitant to do it right now. I could turn on the lights for you. I could turn on the lights, absolutely. I will absolutely turn the lights on at least. I'm not cruel. Also, why do you think I'm gonna wreck it? What if I don't wreck it? Have you considered maybe I don't wreck it? Out of ads? Okay, thank you. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Oh, you drew all the rats. You drew all the rats. Y'all, look at all these rats. Oh my god. Okay, I love this. With the balloons. Oh my god. Oh my god. With the balloons. The Dunny mouse is so good. The hot dog mouse. Oh my god, Gaxley, this is iconic. Gaxley. Rats. Rats. These are the rats. Look at them, look at them, look at the rats. You should follow Gaxley. And now I've got to update 2 shout outs, cause they're both the wrong animal. That's a bunny, a bunny. You should follow Bunny, follow the bunny, the bunny, the bunny that draws the rats. Actually, these are wonderful. These are wonderful. These are wonderful. Thank you so much. These are awesome. Thank you for sharing. I love this with the balloons. That's mood. Honestly, mood. Genuinely though, I can't recommend following Gaxley enough. I love Gaxley. He's so cool and a talented artist and a really lovely friend. And you're doing yourself a disservice by not following. A harmonica. I wish I could play it. I wish I could play it. Cute. True. Well, how to be good and nice. That's the best name for a book I've ever seen. That's the single best name for a book I've ever seen. That's the single best name for a book I've ever seen in my entire life. A straight razor. Fun. Every second self-help book out there. True. How to be good and nice is awesome. Honestly, how I live my life. I'm gonna remove the battery from that flashlight, please. The other half is to be evil and successful. You're right. You're right. I see knitting needles and yarn. Slamathy ended up getting into every single skill pool, right? We dipped everywhere for her. And I think I'm just better prepared for the types of things I'm gonna just have to collect. And I know now what to ignore and what not to ignore. I've gotten a lot of sewing kits so far. I don't think I need more. Slamathy learned how to pick up rocks so that we could run. Honestly, yeah. Slamathy kind of felt like figuring out how the game is supposed to be played in earnest. Not that I was completely foreign to it, but I think this game is one that you have to learn a lot over and over and over. Gotta replace fishing with something like knitting. I gotta replace fishing with farming is what I gotta do. But I can't make a greenhouse, so we need the seeds sooner rather than later. I didn't see any sort of farming supply store though. I hear an alarm clock going off somewhere. Let's mark this one off the map. In fact, real quick before, I know that she's tired, so we'll head back soon. I just sort of want to check the areas down here to examine the types of shops there are to see what kind of luck we might have. There's a thing about March Ridge. Also, here, Shiny, this is for you. This is for you. This is for you, okay? You wanted that. Remember that. You wanted that. Remember. How do I close that? Close. There's literally a button that says close. We're marking maps. We are marking the maps. I'm doing my best. I'm gonna keep up. Now I get to have a big party. No, I lured them all over there. So there's a big party over there without me. It's like I invited everyone to a party that I didn't go to. Are there two? No, that's the community center. This is the school up here. Okay. That looks like an office of some sort. What kind of office? Can't tell. Can't tell what this is. Maybe worth my time? Is this a post? Because if it's a post office, it's definitely worth my time. Post office is a great one. Come on. Bonk! 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 Let's use a hatchet for a little bit. Less exhaustion, and the axe was pretty worn. There's one behind me. I thought there was one behind me. Maybe I heard him down there. Hi, Ray! Hi, Ray! What's at the post office? Books! Hi, Squog. Could I get a Squog shout out, please? If I have any available mods. You should follow Squog. That's my Squog. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, a crawler. Good. Good! God damn. I hate crawler zombies. I hate crawlers. Thank you. Follow my big daddy doggy Squaggy. All right, I'm gonna kill this thing from range. There we go. 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 Okay, Rita. Can you get in here? Ooh, please. Fuck. Ah. I see the P.O. boxes. Come on. Okay. Books. Books, 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 books. Just the one from upstairs? Because I can handle just one from upstairs, easy peasy. I hear them. They're trying to get in from somewhere. It sounds like it's upstairs. I'm being way too risky right now. Huh? 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 I don't like that. Hi, Nolan! Told my husband that I'd be fine without him. For a night, I seem to be able to figure out his weird German stove. I'll have to channel my inner rabbit, need the house plants. You got this, you're good. Hi, Sharky. Hi, Nolan. Okay, okay, I see it. Just the one? Yeah, I tried that door too. Turns out it was locked. Fucked up, I know. Okay. Mailbag. Oh, that's magazines galore! Whoa! Boxes, too. There's a mini fridge in that one and a microwave in there. Is the Discord sound coming from Dolly's stream? It is not. As far as I know. Woolly yarns. Sorry. This one has cheese and a whetstone. This one has a cigar and maple syrup. That's the best package in the world. Put in container. Cardboard box with other cardboard boxes in it. Yeah. Microwave. Flyers in a package. Equip primary. Oh, we get burlap from these. Sorry, how much encumbrance reduction did that say? 50. As compared to my backpacks. Satchel is 65. Okay, so it's not that good. The Cheapskates John Spiral. It's recipes for bombs. Very nice. Hi, Cora Shirt. I'm here on behalf of Pink Likers everywhere to say Pink will never not be in. Aww. Shirt in the camera. Camera. Wine. Mini fridge. Hello, multi-tool! Multi-tool! Slamathy found a multi-tool and used it for, or a handy knife, my bad, and used it for the entirety of her playthrough. It's everything. It's a can opener, it's a knife, it's everything. I love it. I'm so happy right now. I'm so fucking happy right now. Yeah, stick it up there, whatever. A fish bobber. I'll try and remember that it's here. What the fuck is that? What? Coffee Express. It's a coffee machine. Multi-tools are so expensive now. I got a lower micron for $20. Nowadays they cost like 80. Oh! Alright, equip primary. What kind of magazines we cook in here? Oh, wow. 3 parcels. Locket and socks. Bobber and harmonica. Bobber and socks. Shirt. Magazine. Cropping for cash. The Farmer's Guide. Welder Monthly! A huge. Fucking huge. Fucking huge. Equip primary. Coffee machine. Cheese and toys. Grandma's kitchen for cookies. Timers. And a different welder monthly. That's awesome. That's great. That's huge. The multi-tools are so expensive. Don't lie to me. Toaster, microwave. Shirt. Can of oats. We already have a can opener. Get another for fun. Okay. Here's 1993 then, since most recent books and magazines are from that year. That's what I've thought. Just based on like everything. It seems like 1993 to me. Only if everyone was keeping up to date books and magazines. I think like it just makes sense. Because I think like if everything is that, then sure, right? Alright, so that was successful. I'll probably wake up to all of those fuckers at my doorstep. Jesus! Wait, this is the apartment complex. This is not the school. Nice looking van over there, behind my big ass head. How do we shrink down? I'm a little too big. There we go. 94 was so shit that people just didn't ever bother to change the date. True. And like, this is the post office. That's stuff in transit, right? That is stuff that was in transit at the start of all this. So I think it's a pretty safe bet. I think it's a pretty safe bet. Okay. Assume I have some unfriendly friends over here. No, you got distracted. Why does my inventory menu keep disappearing? She feels like shit, and she's tired. So let's just go inside with our haul. Did Sephiroth do this? Of course, silly. Of course. I do want a mannequin, because what I want to do is I want to take all of the uncomfortable, like, bloody clothes, and then I want to switch out into clean clothes as soon as I get through here, so that when she's in the bunker, she doesn't have to deal with bloody clothes or anything. But I don't have running water forever, so I'm gonna have to conserve. I think my running water's already gone, matter of fact. Which sucks, by the way. Fucking sucks. You got a bunker? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I love this place. This is just the coolest place I've ever seen in Zomboid. I love it. I fucking love it. It's just so cool. It's just so cool. It's just so cool. And unique. I love unique bases in this game. Like, I could just turn a house into a super house. Sure. But, like, where's the joy in any of that, you know? Blueberry soda? What a rare delight, isn't it? Enjoy the cigar. It's good for you. There's something about having a hidden underground base. It makes me feel awesome. All right, read some books. They'll be genuinely, some books will make you really... Oh, the cigar got rid of her unhappiness entirely. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Then have some beef jerky and go to bed. And then how terrible it would be if you forgot to close all 4 of those shutters. I only need to close 1. Garage doors are really sturdy in this, and that's what those are. I can only assume they're pretty high durability. Can Zomboid characters learn how to make cigarettes or cigars? You can grow tobacco, roll it yourself. Absolutely. I love this game. I fucking love this game. But cigarettes are relatively easy to find. Anyways, time for an entry. Alright. Things are getting worse. Not better. The water shut off. There still seems to be some caught in the pipes. So, like, I'm not gonna die immediately, but things aren't looking great. I can only assume the power doesn't have much longer either. I found a generator when this all broke out. Hopefully I remember where it is. Hopefully that book I found factored in wiring up an old Cold War bunker. I like it here. I'd prefer not to lose it. Wish me luck. 7/22/1990X. Having a cigar in your underground bunker like a drug lord supervillain? Yeah, she doesn't feel like one, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the only thing she feels is sad. I have a good idea. I'm gonna separate skill books and recreational books into different sides of the... thing. The bookshelf, that's what they call it. That's what those are called. Sad and afraid. True. I'm trying to think of what the name of this diary is going to be, because Slamathy was Diary of a Girl. And then Diary of a Monster Hunter before she died, tragically, horrifically, really sadly. God, this is already full! Means I have to put the magazines in here. Knitting needles. What do I want to put in? I guess that's just sort of general supply. This place is so fucking big. I do hope that the generator is going to be able to reach down here. I'd be really sad if it didn't. Twine, yarn, knitting needles, rope. Why do I have an empty gas can? All right, sharpen your blades. Did you see what I named Smex? You called it the diary of the smartest person ever, right? Which, fucking hilarious. Hi, Shaki. Bunker's going good. I love it. Still like the coolest place ever. Cigarette. I need more, filters for my stuff. The smartest person alive. Not anymore. Smek is just Birdly on E. Oh my god, don't make me like her more retrospectively, Nona. Don't make me like her more, okay? She's dead now. She's dead now. Don't make me like her more. She's a tragic footnote in this journey. God, I cannot wait for these bodies to start rotting. Ooh, we got skeletons! I mean, it's gonna happen soon. Birdly just 2 weeks away. It's true! Deltarune comes out soon with a new chapter. I'll be honest, that's way sooner than I thought. That's way sooner than I thought. Stick that empty gas can in the back of your car, silly. I hope Smek comes back this season as a villain. I know, right? Me too. Wait until you see what I've got planned for Smek. I don't have anything planned for Smek. I can't emphasize enough. Smek is dead, and I have no plans for her. Oh, zombies. Okay. Come on. That's what she wants us to think. Oh, of course. Chat, I thought you said you wouldn't become a proper fandom. But look at you now. You're doing fandom discourse. Perfect. You're doing fandom discourse. Can't believe she faked her death for the cameras. Yeah, of course. Look, I know there are some similarities, but like... I know there are some similarities, but this isn't The Walking Dead, okay? Give me some credit as a writer. Give me some credit as a writer. Okay. Ugh, busy. So post office. We know now that this is the post office. That's a restaurant. Fuck me running. That sucks. Mendy's Eatery. Pharmacy. Medical center. It's a tiny little thing up here. Laundromat. What's this building? I can't properly tell what that building is, and it won't look inside. God damn it. Smek never got bit. When our heads returned, she could have walked away. True. Do not interact if you like Smek. Thank you. Cryptid understands. Cryptid understands. Office, dentist, or barber. Okay. Okay. This is the gas station we've already been to. Okay. They activated that themselves. Break the window with your car. Not a good idea. Bakery. Fashion. Driving school. A logistics place? Oh, shipping logistics like UPS. And then back to the community center. This town does not have a lot. This town does not have a lot. At all. Like, at all. I'm a Slamathy truther. The piglets were robots. God. Hi, Kane. Driving school drives into sign. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! There were 4 safe houses in town, and I think I've only been to 3 of them. There should be at least one more safe house to find. There is also this construction thing, which I want. Shooting a gun here is death, though. I shoot a gun, a billion zombies are gonna show up. I have to go gunless, which I don't like because I really like using guns in this game. Like, I really like using guns in this game. I think they're really fun. But I can't. Okay. Hang on, what was that? I just checked your colonoscopy and there's some serious shit coming your way. Thank you. Thank you. No urban warfare? Like, I might, but I'm gonna need a powerful enough reserve to make it work. And that's just... It's a tall order, you know? It's a tall order. And I'm a short lady. These do look nice and abandoned, though. Well, they were. Well, this is not road. Any fancy cars or fancy looking apartments or nothing? There are some good condition cars here. I will say we've had decent car luck. We've had decent car luck. I forget what Rita's skills are. That was Smecklin. Smecklin was the engineer. Rita, it was a lumberjack and had a lot of building skills. Masonry, carpentry, the works. Agriculture. All good stuff. Whoa. That's a very big, boxy car. Only 110 in the, storage. I bet this thing would absolutely rip through zombies, though. Second matchbook. Alright. Hi, Bean! Good pin message. Is this what pussy does to you? True. Looks like the townhome's next to a barracks. A good eye, actually, Sharky. March Ridge is a military town. March Ridge is a military town, so you are, like, on the money. You're on the money with that. It also shows that their design is on the money. Good for them. God. Okay, that was a love tap. Ooh, love tap. Is my audience too young for the Cure references? Is my audience too young for the Cure references? Because I hope not. Nope. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Thank God there's justice. All right. How am I, guess? I'm good for a little bit. It's only 9 a.m. Let's... I'm not the best frame of reference, but I do love me some The Cure. Yeah, me too. I have no idea what that is. You don't even know what The Cure is? That's okay. They were massively influential to goth and emo music and culture. Like, massively influential. Like, foundational. Oh my God, foundational. It's Friday, I'm in love. Like, I know some of you know that song at least, right? That's The Cure. Fucked up car. I'm gonna mark this on the map. That's for welding. If you listen to music, you likely have heard their influence. Yeah, absolutely. I know music when I hear it, but I'm horrible song names. I know Friday. That was like that Rebecca Black song. Yeah, that's the one. You got it. So what happens if I just go this direction? Just for a little bit. Is there any like tiny little side towns or anything? Saw a vinyl record of The Cure just the other day. Yeah, they were good. Oof. March Ridge is rather isolated. I know Moldraw is just slightly to the north. That's gonna be our best bet for other, like, bigger towns. But it's not exactly a fucking day trip. Oh. Okay, we have a couple options here. These are mailboxes, meaning there are houses. I've seen the cure 15 times and have a tattoo. Yeah! Yeah! Threatening letter. That's me to you, chat. There's no car place in town, which sucks. Looking for Amlinols. Oh, we got some nice rural houses here. Let's give them a ring. Hello. Which letter do you think is the most threatening? I think K. It looks like it's got knives and swords, right? On account of the knives and swords that it has. No, I'm with you. No, I hear that. I feel that. It's sharp, exactly. The knives and the swords of it is sort of the thing. Definitely foundational for me. I didn't find the cure. It was my mom, ironically, who introduced me to the cure. And at first I was like, I don't get it. And then I got older and then I got it. And then all of a sudden I got, ooh. All right, we've got a full-on party. Okay. Super into cure for a little while as a moody teenager. Let's go. That is when I got into them. They were great moody teenager band. They were perfect for, I mean, they were foundational to the emo and goth scene. Like, you know, it was made for moody teenagers. Target audience, right? Ooh. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna need you to kill one of these with a big swing, okay? I'm gonna need you to get one of those big swings that kills one of these guys. Like, bang. Okay, good. Can I get it? Ooh! Can I get another? Can I get one more? One more again? One more again? Yeah! She's a survivor. She's a survivor. She's a survivor. She's gonna live. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it'll be. Hi, Zendales! Maybe that's what it'll be. It won't be Diary of a Girl. It'll be Diary of a Survivor. Ooh. Slamathy wanted to become a monster hunter, right? She didn't revel in the violence, but looked at it as a mission. I feel like she's gonna want to survive. Who are we playing now? This is Rita Ripshot. She started with a mohawk. She was a lumberjack. That goes hard. I love her name. I love her name. I was hard pressed to come up with a name that was as good as Slamathy Americana. Rita Ripshot is it. Rita Ripshot is it. Diary of Another Butch Lesbian. Look, I like writing one kind of character, and it's sad butch lesbians, okay? I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. I have been like this and will continue to be like this. It's a good character. It's a good character! A crawler. Exhaustion's kicking in a little bit too. We should be careful. It's my favorite character to write. Reverie, sad butch lesbian. Slamathy Americana, sad butch lesbian. The last 10 TTRPG characters I've written, sad lesbians. Look, I'm a pretty pink princess, and so I don't need to write pretty pink princesses. I am that. I am that in real life. I don't need wish fulfillment. I am her. So I write, instead, sad butch lesbians. Fuck. I hate crawlers. Reverie was butch. Yes! Yes! She wore an open-faced jacket with no shirt and just gauze underneath. She had a cowboy hat and disguised her feelings with evasiveness and anger. Of course! Of course! Of course! Okay. It actually is considered one by some folks, Nona. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bow. I write sad butch lesbians, okay? That's who I am. That's who I am. Well, I'm not the sad butch lesbian, but I was. I use it in the spirit of reclaiming it. Same. But I don't use it while streaming for obvious reasons. I do love that I learned how to do this. I do love that I learned how to do this. I love being able to spin while sitting down. That's my favorite. It's actually my favorite. Whee! Whee! All right, get back up. Okay. Let's see what we can even get in these houses. Can I sharpen while moving? No. Sharpen your blades. While you were surviving the zombie apocalypse, she was sharpening the blade. Okay. The office chair is the ideal place to rest in the zombie apocalypse. True. Maple syrup! Wait, why are you not cold? No. Fuck. Power's out. Power's out. That's not good. That's just not good. It's the beginning of the end. The last journal entry I had was about the power going out soon. The writing team on this series is crazy. Hi, Duringar. It's almost like I played this game before or something. Wait, what is books? Home Security Monthly. Take the scrap electronics too, thanks. I'll never think about zombies the same way after Pluribus. Oh, Pluribus. Oh, Pluribus. Oh, chat, don't say a damn thing. I'm making all of my friends watch Pluribus. If you've seen it, you can't say a damn word, okay? You can't say a damn word. Howling dogs in the distance. It's gonna be so dark underground. It is. I have to go see if I can find that generator from before. Hi, Johnny. All right, let's get out of here. Whoop. God, fucking whip that thing around. Oh my God. I need the generator, and we need to see if it runs. This is it. Because, like, if the generator just doesn't reach down there, I have no choice. You say Pluribus is good, and it's a good time watching it with friends? Yeah, but that's it. Okay. We're good to drive this straight for a little bit. If I remember correctly, it's in the place right next to the safe houses up there. And if it's not there, it's in one of the other nearby sheds. Dolly, have you seen Widow's Bay? I've been told it's good. It's on Apple TV, and my rule of thumb has been if something is on Apple TV, whether or not you have Apple TV or not, wink wink, nudge nudge, yar har, shit that is on there tends to lean really good. It tends to lean really fucking good. I'm in the middle of Star City right now, which is... Ah! Sorry. I'm in the middle of Star City right now. I really like it. I really like it. Oh, I just want to talk about the camera work they do on Star City forever. That shit was, I don't know much about the actual production of it, but that shit was either recorded on film or done up with some of the fanciest After Effects I've ever seen in my entire life. And it's phenomenal. It's phenomenal. I can't believe they got me invested in a bunch of rich soccer players. Ted Lasso, incredible show. Silo has a 3rd season coming out soon, which, like, woof woof bark bark. Woof woof bark bark. Oh my god. Yeah, please give me the hot blonde lesbian lead with an Irish accent. I would do anything for her. Are you kidding me? Murderbot? Are you fucking kidding me? No, my rule of thumb is if something is on Apple TV, I guess I have to give it a try. There's been a couple of mid ones, but like, to be mid at your worst, that's decent. That's a decent track record. That's a decent track record. I'm glad you're into Western TV and can show me the good ones. That's what I'm here for. I'm a good friend who shows my friends Western media so they don't have to go into the slot mines. Oh, how about, that's awesome, Zendalis. I'm happy for you. Careful not to give too much information, though. You don't want to dox yourself. Me and the boys watching Twin Peaks on some French free streaming app. Let's go. I found the generator. I was right. I love remembering things. Take generator. Oof. There you go. Heavy, 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 heavy. Heavy, 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 heavy. Put in trunk. I'm really hoping this works, Rita. I'm really hoping this works. I see you're heavy and racy with Scout. True. No, I love Western media, especially because it feels like Western media got a lot less schlocky and a lot more better. Sort of. There is more stuff that is good now than there used to be, is I guess the best way to put it. Oppie mommy, it's too hot. Can I have a Capri Sun or something? No, but I can... Why I almost say I can spit on your face until it cools down. I don't think that helps. I don't think that would help. Okay. Pick up. Take. That's the Dolly Opera's promise. Force of habit, I imagine. It really is. Didn't used to look at live shows till I started seeing your Rex. Oh, I'm honored. I get why people wrote them off, especially if you're like anywhere within a similar age range to me. I get it. I really do. Connect generator. I'm really hoping this works. Please. I need gasoline. Fuck. I have some in the car. Dolly used water gun. Yeah. Come on. Good job. Just need a gas tank. Come on. The full one's back at the other car. There's so much propaganda you can consume before writing off human actors in their entirety. Yup! Now I get that. I do remember when everyone was like, you should watch Parks and Rec and Brooklyn Nine-Nine. And everyone sort of treated that as like the pinnacle of Western media and like, yikes. No, I remember the era that led to people writing it off. Sherlock? No, I get it. I get why people write it off. I get it. I get it. If shows can be shows can be red flags. Shows can be red flags. They can. They can. Thank you for the drink in the stretch. It's not like I never tried Western media. I just gave up on it. Yup. Ironically, streaming has led to some really creative and good stuff. Like, it led to some really, really, really good stuff, ironically, because it caused as many problems as it solved, if not more. All right, turn on. Okay, that turned back on. All right, I'm really gonna need... Please go all the way down. Oh, please go all the way down. Please go all the way down. No! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck. Fuck. Can you not put it down here? It'll fill up with toxic fumes. It'll fill up with fumes. So, like, I could, but it would fill up with toxic fumes and kill me. Fuck. You smoke down here. Yeah, but that's way different. Like... What's the solution to this? You muted? No, I'm thinking, and I was putting my hand on my chin. And then there's live 2, do you think I'm talking? It's funny. Big Mouth? Oh, Big Mouth's another red flag. Cause I wonder if I could bring the generator down to this level and close the door, if that wouldn't fix it. Right? Like, if I just put it like behind the staircase there, close the door, the fumes wouldn't get in. Right? And I probably wouldn't die right away, right? Generators only reach 3 floors below. Oh, I need to look something up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, that's just not doable. That's just not doable. That's just not doable. The nail sounds? Wait, what nails? Wait, you heard nail sounds? Oh, no. Ah, I think the bunker's unviable. Y'all, I think the bunker's unviable. I think the bunker's unviable. Fuck. That wasn't... Oh, I mean... Nah, it would be. Shit. Well, then why am I even here? Then why am I even here? Is there any other way to get power besides generators? Hard no. Hard no. And like, do I need power to live? No. But also, absolutely. Like, yeah, of course I do. Even folks online say to just mod the game if you want to live there. Oh my god. That sucks. Oh, what a bummer. What a bummer. Okay. That means we have to find... Can you put it on the second level down on the stairwell? What I was seeing was a bunch of people saying, hey, if you put it in the building whatsoever, the building will fill up. Don't do it. I have lost survivors putting it on balconies. If it's not outside, don't do it. So, like, I think that's a hard no. I think it's a hard no. Hmm. Okay. What are you gonna do now, Rita? Tank the fumes with a mask? I'm out of filters. All of our stuff is here. So, like, I can't just leave, right? Not yet. But I can find alternative solutions. Shame. Have some food. Okay, well, I want you to sit on an actual thing you sit on, so let's go in here. Oh, I didn't mean to sleep. Ah, well. She was tired. Nightmare. Poor thing. I should have known that wouldn't work. The generator just doesn't seem compatible with all this old tech. The lights have a completely different system. Modern generators got nothing for all this old ventilation equipment. Despite my wishes, I will not be able to wait out the end of everything underground. At least not here. I have to find a new home. I'm not excited about this. But I am afraid I'm left with little choice. I have tools. I know how to make things. It was a part of my job. I think maybe it's time I put my profession into practice. Continued. Larch Ridge is surrounded by woods. Seriously, all sides. And I think I can just make it myself. I don't want to be in this city. It's bad here, just objectively. The woods have their own peril, but I think the risk is worth it. I'll be migrating between places while I get set up. And the bunker should be safe to sleep in while I get set up. Guess I gotta go scope out the woods. See if I can find a good clearing. Wish me luck. 7/22/1990X. Well, 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 well. Goodbye, bunker. I'll be coming back and forth, but yeah, we gotta, I think one of the original two ideas I had, I wanted to do engineer. That was Smecklin. Didn't work out. Smecklin died. But the other idea I had was to be someone who ran into the woods and lived off the land. And like, fuck it. She's got the skill set for it. I'm gonna have to make so many trips up and down this fucking place. I am gonna have to make so many fucking trips up and down this place, y'all. It's gonna be a nightmare. What sort of I think I have a lot of basic carpentry recipes, right? I mean, I can do log stuff really easily. I can make log stuff real easily. I just need logs and... Is it just rags? Rope, twine. Yeah, okay. That's very gettable. And we could make a pretty basic log setup here. Everything else requires higher carpentry, but I have the recipe for it. I don't even need a hammer for log stuff. I just need logs, and that just means I need trees. And I'm a fucking lumberjack, actually. I'm a fucking lumberjack. That is explicitly what this character is good at. Logs and tits and money. Logs and tits and money. What can I do? Has the fire axe condition? Honestly, not bad last I checked. Okay. Can you still use the above ground structures like those fences? Yes, but I almost feel like it's not worth the risk of being in town still. I almost feel like it's not worth the risk that being in town is constantly providing. Now, what about masonry? Because I did get masonry. We could just do that. And make a stone house, too. These take stone blocks. Brick walls take bricks. And how do I make a brick? Masonry. Brick. All. That's... okay. You need to make a wooden brick mold. And then a clay brick. You need clay for it. Alright, stone's gonna be the much easier option in that regard. Stone's gonna be much easier in that regard. We could do like a mix of both, couldn't we? Fire pit until we get like proper stuff out there. But there's stone cabinets. And we could just start moving stuff bit by bit. Stone blocks. Clay cement is what I would need for that. And we certainly haven't found that yet. Alright, log seems like it's gonna be the way to start. And I think from there we can do more. Fire pit? You bragging about your armpits again, Dolly. If you had sweaters like I do, you would too. Just saying. Okay. First thing we gotta do is find the place we want to go. And that is gonna be the real problem. Maple syrup. Pork rinds. Some snow globes. And some tortilla chisps. Fill up your water. What exactly is cement? Is it just like liquid stone? You know, I could bullshit an answer here and probably be half correct, but I don't exactly know the specifics. Someone who knows more would be able to explain it better, I'm sure. I want a river if this is the case, right? If I get to pick the house and the land, I want a river. It doesn't need to be the Ohio, right? But water would be extremely useful. Okay. Let's... That means the gasoline is... okay. I have some stuff we have to do before we can actually go wandering in the wilderness. We got to take that generator and we've got to set it up at the gas station so that we can fill up the ambulance. Yep, okay. Okay. This is doable. I've never played the game like this before, but I think it would be cool. Now, there is a place in near, like, slightly northwest of Muldraw. It's the logging company. And I think that could be a really good area to be near, sort of between Muldraw and the logging company. It's mainly of superheated limestone and clay. The clay makes sense. The clay is the part that made sense, but like it was clearly not clay. Neat. Thank you for looking. And I think that could be a good area to be near. Because, like, we're going to need to be near a town so that if shit goes south, we're able to, like, you know, compensate. All right, we got that put away. Let's go to the gas station real quick. And then we'll find our new home, I guess. I even have a gurney that I can use as an easy bed for the time being. But like, what could you imagine setting up somewhere and having like an entire month without zombies in Project Zomboid? Season 2 is gonna be a weird one. I think Season 2 is the weird playthrough. Cause like, who can deal with all this, right? Who can fucking deal with all this shit? Not me. Okay, why are there 1 million zombies here? Holy fuck. Okay. Good. Good. Fucking huge. Alright, are they all coming? Pretty much. Yeah, sharpened axe hitting right. Shit, this isn't good, actually. Oh my god! Oh my god! Rita! Big swing! Big swing! Big swinger! Big swinger! Holy fuck, girl! Alright, let's sit for a little bit, huh? Okay. What's the move? Where I don't know the woods of this game very well. Huh. Slamathy eat your heart out? Slamathy was a deadeye. She was inventive. Right now, she's using a car to clear out the military camp, right? She's using like 4 cars to clear out the military camp. Slamathy was inventive. She invented new ways to kill zombies for me. You said that Slamathy could be added to Opera's Island after she died yet. I haven't played Tomodachi since last time we played. I'm giving it a little resting break. I'm giving it a little resting break. Oog. 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 I don't know that I can fight all of you. I can fight some of you, though. I don't know. Slamathy Americana needs to rest. I agree. If I could be honest, I thought I would be done with Tomodachi Island before she died. And I thought this would not be a problem I ever had to face. Hi, Lesbian. She needs to rest. Alright, I have a bad idea. I have a bad idea. Come on now. I know it's scary. You have a funny siren, but I need to fill the car up! That's what the siren is for? It's gonna bring them where I need them to be! Or where I need them not to be. Why are only 2 following me? Come on. I think we need to add all of our dead zomboid people into Opera's Island, but it deprives them of their magic. That deprives them of their magic. All right, so now I'm gonna go this way. And there are gonna be no zombies up here. I wish this were true. But I think there will be less. I did get them out of the way. This did actually work. Okay, good job. Yeah, my shouting also cleared the fog, it's true. Big knife. Big money, big knife. Big money, big knife. Big money, big knife. Big money, big knife. It also deprives Tomodachi of its own magic. Yeah, how, like, I don't know. Smork Alarm and Slamathy Americana can't meet. It breaks the universe, you know? If they meet, like, it's over. Hi, Almonds. Good to see you. Oh, you fucker. Almonds, we found out that the generator doesn't work in the bunker because it's like 1 floor too deep. It's 1 floor too deep. But Slamathy? You get bored of Slamathy eventually, chat. The beauty of Slamathy's story, the reason we got so attached, is because of how keenly aware she was of the fact that it would not be forever. And there was that moment where you started to feel like it would. But if it really was forever, eventually it would have overstayed its welcome. It's too deep. How does that work? Generators only go through 3 floors. You can assassinate a zombie? Yeah, you can stealth kill. Is it on the wrong side? She had her time in the limelight, but now a new champion must rise and simply take her place. Or not simply take her place, but find her own legend. Exactly. Oh, you can actually see where the gas cap is. Cool. So let's unlock the patch later, because that's fucking silly. I think it was something that was like back when there was only like 2 floors or 3 floors maximum per building. That has since changed. It definitely seems outdated. Find the other smaller bunker in the forest nearby. Where? Where? I didn't. I super didn't. I was about to go walk into the woods and live off the land, but if there's like a nice 1-floor bunker, circumvent the problem. It's near-ish the big one. One floor, very tiny. Okay. Never gotten the big one. The big one was surprisingly easy. Okay, let's see. It's a Cold War bunker, but I don't see where the other one is. Every time it's stocked? Interesting. Interesting. I think that's very far away. Bunkers and Project Zomboid. I'm curious. It's only bringing up the one bunker. Oh, whoa, where's this? Where's this? Oh, I like that. I like, ooh, hang on. Is this actually nearby or not? I wouldn't normally do this, but I'm a little enamored. I'm a little enamored by this. Where is it? Where are you? Okay. Huh. Played in a hot minute, so I could be misremembering the location. Could be. I see. I see, I see, I see. Okay. Huh. What if the 2 bunkers kissed? That would be novel. Well, this is a very cool map, actually. This is a very cool map. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna have to forget about this later. I'm gonna have to forget about this one. There's my Bradenburg boat! It's not March Ridge? I see. I see. Okay. I do feel slightly deprived of my sweet zombie. Yeah, I said it was Doe Lake, right? You thinking of the Doe Lake one? Considering you're leaving one dream location due to a bug, it feels... I wouldn't quite say bug, but I do hear you. Near a military surplus store? Yeah. We are thinking of the same one. What was the town? It's not the one where Slamathy fucking died, almost, is it? Because that would be sadistic. That's Irvington. So I thought it was Irvington. Yeah, it was Irvington. Yeah, it's not that one. Is it it's not the wizard shop, no. Worth checking, though. Fine, not bug, but systemic mechanical interactions that break verisimilitude that are likely unintended because their initial implementation was made when basements that deep were impossible. True. 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 I'm being real careful not to look in any of the towns and just looking in the woods for this thing. Well, this is, that's Riverside. Where are you? And I'm so soggy. I'm really soggy. I'm really soggy. I'm really, really, really soggy. I'm wet and I'm looking stuff up. Cause that's just what I'm doing. That where all that shit is. I see. Look up T. Okay. I will, just for you. Just for you. Oh, there are coordinates. Someone gave coordinates. I can just look up the coordinates. How beautiful. Let me look up coordinates. I see. Okay. Oh yeah, that is quite a far ways away, huh? That is quite a far ways away, huh? There she is. There she is. There she is. Okay. Alright, so now that I know, like, approximately where it is, and I know the direction of the map, I think actually hunting it down could be a fun little journey. So, I'm gonna pee, and then we're leaving town. So, sit tight, stay tight. I'll be back in a moment. Wah! I'll restart the song. It's a banger. Bang. Bang. Oh, the fucking clown music came on. That's so funny. All right. I've rectified our problem in a slightly different but extremely fun way. Okay. So, we have an alternative destination in mind. I already know how this will work in story, so don't worry. There's no immersion break here, I promise. Just getting the setup we already had that... but this time it works. And I take a decent penalty because it's not quite the same. I am gonna have to make many return trips. But it's worth it. Can I can't make it through there. I super can't make it through there. Okay. Go around. Grab food. I have some. I did grab food before I left. I've got water too. And where we're going, we'll probably have some food along the way. But you're right. I should eat a little bit. You took snacks. That's true. How many trailers can you tell? Well, I don't have any trailers. That's true. I should bring more stuff. Shiny is right. I should also stop hitting zombies with the car, even if it's fast.
Hi, my middle.
Thank you for the follow. Cat, 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 meow. Love your name. Just fucking love your name, by the way. Okay. Flashlight. When I say this bunker is small, I mean it's like the size of a shipping container. Oh, I know. I know. I saw a picture of it. I want this. I know what I'm getting into here. I know what I'm getting into here. This one's too big. Yeah, that's true. The boat that Slamithy was in was too big. It was just the novelty of the boat and the sad boat lesbian that really just made me not care. Like, whatever. Who give a shit? Bunch of canned food. Eat a pickle as a treat. Ba-ba-bam-bam-bam. Dolly, prettiest of all pink princesses, can you please say rough bark rough? You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You wanted me to make dog noises. Dolly, that's not how you say rough? Well, it is! It is! What am I gonna say? Roof. Roof. No! It's not! Come on! Pedants, the lot of you. You made it even more doggy? Shut up. That's how yeah, I'm from the Midwest. I'm from the Midwest. That's a bigger dog noise. Shut up! Oop, no battery. My battery ran out. But a bitch came prepared! Hi, Adel. Good to see you. What do we spell it? Ralph. Ralph. Dolly, do you say dishwasher? I say if I'm gonna use it in a sentence, then I'm gonna go get the dishwasher. There's like a very small R in there. There's a very tiny one. It's very tiny. Okay, I don't need this map. I'm gonna fill these up with water. Aren't river otters just long water dogs? I'm not running from it anymore. If I'm just... Look, everyone wants to either make me a cat or a dog. I'll be a dog. It's chill, okay? Whatever. Fuck it. If you can't beat him, join him. Who cares? Reject the furry binary? I mean, I'm oppers. I will always be oppers. I think quite specifically a Cincinnati thing, but I've worked with several people that say ramen is ramen. That's fun. Dolly, can you say Worcestershire sauce? Worcestershire. Worcester sauce. Worcester sauce. Fuck! I have a list! That one's mean. Can you say that last part of the new follower name? What? Meow, 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 meow. You just want me to say meow a whole bunch? You just want me to say meow a whole bunch? All this ammo. I'm bringing the nuclear biochemical mask because it's a positive memory. I'm gonna have to come back for a lot of these weapons. I forgot I have a machete. I fucking forgot I have a machete. I forgot I have the actual best melee weapon in the game. We'll have... Right now, this is the let's go get set up run. The next time we go out there, it's gonna be the let's get books and weapons and shit. Okay. Maybe she could be both cat and dog. I'm not fighting it! Why do I need to be part cat too? I'm not fighting it! I'm not running! Dolly, can you say wow? Like that? Wow. Happy? Yes, whatever. Whatever. Bleh. I gotta turn on subtitles for that one. Can you say it again? Not for free! Not for free! You wanna play this game? Not for free! Oh, that wasn't a stealth kill? I didn't wait to see him hold out his hand. How much? 200 bits! Same as barking, babes. You want me to make animal noises for you on stream like some sort of girl who makes animal noises? It's 200 bits per, alright? That's the cost. Or you can buy me pizza, that works too. I like how the machete is considered gardening. Like, yeah, true. I think it's really funny that I was getting ready to leave and I was like, I brought food, Shiny. And and Shiny said, you brought snacks. Shiny called me out so fucking hard.
Mid Waluigi 22 just cheered 200 bits. Meow for me, pretty opers.
Like that. Like that. Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. I hope it was worth it. Did that slam with you like every time? I love that you're calling me out.
Crush It Colors just cheered 200 bits. I'll take dolphin sounds, please.
I don't know how to do... Are you happy? Like, is that what you wanted? Is that what you fucking wanted? Is that it? Is that the heat right there? Is that the hotness? Like, what? You're so talented. How? How what? I make noises! I make so much noises! Yeah, that's like Kookaburra. Y'all are silly. She's so cool. She can make so many noises. Thanks. I do my best. It's such a shame what happened to this bunker. Dolly is a certified noise-making specialist. I mean, yeah. Look, if you want to do stuff like, I don't know, acting, there comes a certain point where you have to just accept that if you want to do this, you have to stop being afraid to use your mouth to make noises. You just have to stop being afraid. It's literally the only way. It's literally the only way. You can't let being self-conscious get you. What's Dolly doing? Her best. Thank you. Dollar Foley Slice. That's my name. Being pink is my game. All right, so I'm honestly thinking we might be able to get quite a bit of stuff back with us, to the point where we might not even necessarily need to make like a grocery run. We might not need to come back, is I guess what I'm saying. Skill books. Ooh. I'm gonna make you read all of these because they're magazines and you can go through those piss fast. Yeah. Rather than bring them with us, we can read them and then get the recipes. That makes more sense to me. Okay, beautiful. Oh, good night, Shiny! Sometimes you just gotta accept that you need to make a good Sonic the Hedgehog voice. Yeah, no, it's true. I hope you have a good sleep, a restful sleep, Shiny. Please. Rest so well. Am I gonna be able... Well, these are schematics. I should read these too. So many recipes. And cooking. Well, hi, Sreza! Hi, Sreza! Hello. Boop. 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 Well, come on now. Okay. That's good. How you, Dolly? Well, a little bummed out because my plan to stay in this bunker won't work.
Mid Waluigi 22 just cheered 200 bits. Glee, can you bark real quick?
There you go. Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Hope it's worth the price of admission. This is why I don't tell my parents what my stream is. Because I can never let them find it. I can never let them find it. Worth it every single time? You like it when I bark for you, maid? That's cute. That's cute. Your bark is strikingly similar to Ocio's bark. Look, I'm tiny and yappy. I don't know what you want from me. I am a tiny yappy lady. That should come as no surprise. That should come as no surprise. Your parents have seen you do the binoculars. I don't think they would be surprised. Yeah, because my mom handled that really well. By putting me in front of a news crew for getting lead poisoning. Yeah, it was a great move on her end. The yapper! The yapper! This time it's you putting yourself in front of a camera. Yeah, the worst part is I realized I thought it was fun. I had a good time doing it and I was like, I could do that again. Yeah, I could keep doing that. What do you mean I can do that as a job? Wait, you mean I can just go out there and be myself and people are like there for it? That's cool. Anyways, abandon shame? I'm way ahead of you there, clearly. Wait, I don't even need to eat lead. I can do this without the lead, really? Embrace pink and lead. True. All right, get that all in there. Okay. Can I fit the rest? God, the storage on this truck is so good. Or ambulance, I should say. Lead with extra seasoning. True. What's the alarm for? That's a random alarm on a zombie, not me. Eat an entire can of oats. I guess I'm gonna go down and grab the weapons. I think I've got the space. I think I'm gonna go down and grab the weapons. Fuck it. Keep the can of beans on ya. An entire can of oats is such an ADHD meal. Mm-hmm. I've been here so long that honestly, I don't even remember my first Dolly vibe check moment. That's fun. I mean, once you're here enough, like, I don't know. It's become second nature. Whoa. I already have both of those guns. I don't need those. I gotta prioritize efficiency here. I really do wish I could just bring everything I've ever had with me here. But I can't, and that's okay. I will miss this bunker. It was a cute ideal while we had it. And I hope that they change the way that the generator works in the future so that it is viable. So that someone else doesn't have to go through this too. It's wild to me because, like, that essentially means that this place just sucks loot-wise, right? That just means this place sucks loot-wise. Because, like, there's no good reason to come here because there wasn't really any loot. And so, there's no real reason to come down here. I have a feeling they deliberately put the bunker this far down to make it unviable. But then there's no loot, Nona. There's not a single scrap of loot. Now, how much of this ammo can you bring? I can't believe Bunker is dead. Yeah. Yeah, it is unstable. It makes sense that some things would just be completely oversighted. Absolutely. I should bring the hatchet. I should bring the crowbar. I should bring the metal baseball bat. Oof. Alright, it's one big run. Can you do it? I mean, as good as Zomboid is, it's still a work in progress done by mostly one guy. Yeah. And it's unstable. It's unstable. If I recall, well, I mean, yeah, the unstable update has been out since Gam Gam. So, like, yeah, it's been a minute. But, like, have you seen the size of this map? It's fucking huge. Some things existing as a novelty is fine, honestly. Hi, Dodo! Ain't nothing wrong with novelty, you know? I think it's high time for us to get out of town. I think that sets us right. We're done here. Unless he ended up hiring people, which is possible. Even still, small indie dev. Yeah, true. Actually small indie dev for once. Crowbar and metal baseball bat. Get those out of my fucking face. We're running out of space, but honestly, I shouldn't even say that. It's like 40 left. Stick all that in there. Place would have made a bitchin' RimWorld base, though. True. It's like the grocery store ice cream aisle always says. Nothing wrong with novelties. You get me. Dorbu, you get me, I think. I think you get me. Okay. Yeah, we fucking fit our entire life in the back of this ambulance. Tired? You know what? I'm gonna drive you out of town, turn the car off, and make you sleep out there. I'm ready to get a move on. All right. Goodbye, what could have been. Let's go to what can be. Welcome back, Jazz. Our base is unviable because the generator doesn't go down there. So we have to leave. No, it's okay. Something was mentioned that I did a little bit of meta digging around. That I think I still have to go and actually hunt it down. I think will suffice as a, if I can be honest, I think by the end of it, I'm going to like it more. So I'm actually fully content with this. 1 second. Wait, no, pause the game. Just a 1 second. Need to make sure I have the right town. Boop. Boop. Right. Yerp. Okay. I could go just about a straight shot. Bang, bang, bang. I'm just taking pointers on how to get to the town. And it's up on the northern end. Okay. Goodbye, March Ridge. Can you not put generators inside? It'll fill up everything with toxic fumes, and every report I saw indicated that even if it's in the building in its own isolated room, it's just gonna kill the people. A bunch of people were saying months-long playthrough characters were dying because of this. Do not do this, do not do this, do not do this, do not do this. Like, everybody just saying don't do this. Wait, I need to go north first, don't I? This is why I'm doing this. Because I will get so helplessly lost. I have a destination in mind to take me there. I'll also leave this tab open. I will leave this tab open. Yes, this is not the right turn. This is not the right turn. Carbon monoxide is no joke. I'm glad the game is accurate here. Yeah. I can't risk Rita dying from something like that. I can't. I won't. I wonder if being fully mobile with the goal of killing all the zombies in a non-respawning run would be cool. I'm considering, because Rita one day will die. Rita will one day die. We live in reality, right? Also, take your nap. Turn the car off. Take your nap. Though a 3-floor limit wouldn't be an issue if I had proper cables to ventilation. Maybe someday in the future that'll change. I'm sure by full release. But I do think a non-respawning zombies playthrough, but with like some extra difficulty options could be really fun. Like maybe throw runners in there or something. There should be a left turn upcoming soon. Should be. I'm gonna learn this map like the back of my hand one day. I think I'm already off course though, which is very funny. No, we're good. Good place to come for welding if I need it. Full zombies transmission, but no zombies respawn. Ooh! Ooh! Instead of bite only, full zombie transmission! Ooh! That's a fun idea! Okay. You would need to use guns and run. Oh yeah. Slamathy would have done okay at that. Up until the day she died. But like, those zombies would not have been at her house and she would have stayed alive. I played Slamathy the right way for that. She only ever got one zombie scratch before death. She was good. She was good. I think Rita's already gotten a zombie scratch, but she's okay. Oh, you got like a military backpack on there or something? A tiny backpack and a baseball bat. Sorry, you ain't worth it, bud. You ain't worth it, bud. That's real sad. It'll haunt me. I'm sure Rita's death is gonna haunt me too. Gam Gam's death haunts me. Slurp burp. So true. Full transmission means any contact can turn you. The way that full transmission works is that scratches have a chance at transmission. Bites will always be, but scratches would have a chance, yeah. Okay. Is this my turn? One moment. I don't think it is. I think that's the turn into Rosewood. Because the turn that I am going to need does not. Yeah, okay, I got you. This is not my turn. Raccoon! Raccoon! Makes sense. When I started visualizing how zombies flail around in unpredictable ways with strength, the nail scratch would just be light or extreme. What are zombies chewing their nails before they scratch you? Well, they shouldn't chew their nails because it's really bad for their nail health, and they're gonna regret that long term. Because then they're gonna get more hangnails because they keep chewing their nails, and then they chew the hangnail off, and that makes more hangnails because they're not letting them naturally fall off. It's bad! It's bad! You're not supposed to rip those off! Your body will now knock them off normally. It'll keep coming back if you rip it off. Trust me, I know my stuff about nails. So much of my day is dedicated to nails. So much. So much. So much. So much. You wanna sleep? Wanna take a nap? No, we gotta go while we have daylight. We gotta go while we have daylight, girl. Okay. Okay. I miss my bunker, chat. I miss it. At least I managed to get my whole life packed up into the ambulance, though. That's nice. Okay. Hi, Looney. Good to see you. Yeah, the clambulance. True! I do want to say that sleeping in your car in this game does mirror the real-world experience of doing so IRL, depending on where you are. Oh, yeah, it's risky. It's risky. Okay, here's our exit. Now then. Taps on the window. Don't do that. Okay. Okay, yeah. No, this is very doable. This is very doable. So it's gonna be somewhere in the woods to the north of the little town that we're going to. The town is the next right turn that isn't a gravel road. We'll be there soon. And then we can assess the damage of where we're at. Gravel road. Gravel road. That looks like a barn, maybe animals. Gravel road. Okay. Gravel. We're gonna get there, chat. And it's gonna be awesome. There she is. Oh, nope, that is a place of business, but there's a gas station in town. That's nice. I didn't see any out of gas signs either. That's a good sign. It's a cute little town that we're gonna be in. I've never been here before, just like ever. I've never been to this place. What kind of buildings are we talking here? You're right, that would be a bad sign. You're right. This is like some sort of family restaurant. The default name for when a restaurant doesn't know what it wants to be. Family restaurant. Really are attracted to light poles. You almost hit one. They're so pretty. They're just so pretty. Not a family, just say your unpaid employees are yours. True. Osio got you acting like a moth? What can I say? Do you want to know what else is pretty? What? Chickens! Hi, Gobsy. Welcome back. Our generator didn't work. 1 second. You? What? What the hell? Oh, okay. Looks like I fully missed it. Okay, so it's not here. It is north of the crook in the road here. Yeah, our place doesn't work, chat. Our place done broke. And we can't live there. Thankfully, we have a new place we can go. There is one other bunker in Project Zomboid that I know of. One. And that's where we're going. I think the rest will be easiest on foot. Park that just a little bit off to the side. Have some chips. Some maple syrup. How did the bunker break? The generator does not have capacity to go lower than 3 floors. And the bunker is 4 floors deep. If we put it inside, everything would fill up with carbon monoxide. She would probably die in her sleep. So, we can't. But we have an alternative. And I won't lie, getting here won't be easy. Moving supplies in and out of here probably also won't be easy. But if you're looking to live off the land, it's an incredible start. I'd never heard of this place before until it was mentioned. I saw a teeny tiny picture of it that I wish I hadn't, so the surprise could be completely natural. But I barely looked at it. I only know roughly how big it is. And I want bunker living, god damn it. And the unstable version not being prepared for generators going more than 3 floors. Fuck them. I'm doing this. Only bad part of playing solo is that there's so many systems you can't probably explore and basically kind of go to waste because they're designed for teams. Honestly, that's part of the reason I think this one's going to be so good. There she is. There she blows. I want my hole. Okay. Oh, fuck, my axe broke. That's a bad time for that. That's a very bad time for that. Not right when we get out into the woods and are going to start making a living on this. That's a very bad time for that. Okay, don't fuck around with crawlers. You don't fuck around with crawlers. You don't fuck around with crawlers. Okay? Fuck you, dude. Okay. This is the hole. I have to break the door. Not a fan that I have to break the door. But it's worth it. You can't tell me this isn't cute. 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 I love this. Thank you all, Mac. Thank you all, Mac, for mentioning this. Thank you so much for mentioning this. That's the cutest, sweetest little button of an apartment. I know. It's got good stuff, too. I think you would really enjoy Kenshi, but not as a stream game. Kenshi is a game that rewards creativity and a complete lack of morals. Yeah, Kenshi seems like one that I'll lose a month into and then have a lot of fun stories to tell about it. Home. All right. Whatever you're saying, I think I heard it before. It wasn't intentionally doing anything, but I might have been. It's even a good bunk bed. It's cozy. Okay. All right. Well, It's no Cold War bunker, but it is a personal one. I remembered my buddy, Larry. Rip, probably. Telling me about a cousin near Doe Creek who had one of these built. Real paranoid fucker. He thought it was gonna be something racist, probably. That's why he built it. I think the leftovers of Larry's cousin are outside. Serves him right. Larry was a dick. But this tip-off might work out great. We're deep in the woods. Not much residential area around us. This is my chance to build. I'm gonna live. Wish me luck. 7/24/1990X. This is awesome. This is awesome. Honestly, I could really live in something like this day to day as long as I had internet access. Same. Absolutely. The internet access is the real kicker there, but yeah, I completely am with you. Now, we're gonna... the fact that there's a generator here is absolutely bonkers to me. Drinking a stretch, thank you. That means I have 2 now. Now, there's no oven. There's only a microwave. So I feel like we are gonna have to build like an extra like addition up top. But that's easy. That's so easy. Gladly, right? I think we gotta get tree chopping. Get to work. Fuck me. That was hilarious. It fucking broke instantly! That's awesome! That's awesome! God, okay. God. Alright, we'll have to go back to the car to get that stuff. Can I do that in the morning? Yeah, sleep more. I am spiritually that axe. Yeah, let's get going. Ka-chunk. That's why you inspect your gear before starting work. Yeah. Oh, poor thing had a nightmare and I didn't know because it was dark. Is the flashlight out? Fuck, it is. We're using the gun light now. Just not as good. Okay. It's gonna... I can't wait to get lights set up outside and shit. That's gonna be real nice. Can you go back to bed? Alright, have a cigarette. The open door is giving me anxiety. There's a second door here. Don't worry. It gave me anxiety too, but there is a second door. So we'll be okay, I promise. Oh, okay. Feel like this is gonna be a good run? I do too. I know you want more sleep than this. There you go. I really like the bunker. Like, I really like the bunker. I love the bunker. Alright, first things first, let's go get the generator. I'm also gonna want to make, like, a road path at some point. I don't think I plan on, like... I don't think I can make a road, right? I don't... Like, I can absolutely clear things out, but I don't think I can just make, like, a dirt road. If I'm wrong about that, let me know, but... Thankfully, this bunker is home to the creature. True. I am excited to see what we do with this bunker. Steel floor? Hmm. 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 I like the way you think. I like the way you think. I love your beautiful mind. That's awesome, actually. That would work. That would work. That would do it. Fuck, okay. Alright, first things first. And second things second. One big generator. Oop. There you go. Can I get you to carry a little bit more with ya? You want to bring some food? You want to bring some food, maybe? It ain't gonna get less time consuming, you know? I just need to stop the minute that this hits, like, dark red. There we go. Your running skill's gonna go up so fast. This is awesome. I'm very happy with this. A steel floor, though. That would take a lot of steel. But, like, it'd work. It'd work. Current method to make paths is just to remove the dirt, and if you don't want to deal with plants going on it, to place a wooden floor. Yeah, you could just do a wood floor, too, I suppose. And, like, it'd look a little janky, but it would let me drive up to my home, which I would like to do. I wonder, like, if I can get myself set up to the point where we don't have to worry about that, like, period. But we're gonna need some rain collecting barrels for that. We're gonna need some shit for that. Can the microwave purify water? Because I don't think it can, right? It also wouldn't let me put anything metal in there, I assume. Generator, no. Understood. Connect generator. Cam piece would hit the spot right now. True. It's a very British thing to say. Yeah! Look at these bunker lights! Yeah! Oh, I love this. Ooh, I love this. Ooh, ooh, I love this. Okay. Got all that in there. Can purify water in the microwave. Good to know. Now, at the moment, I don't have refrigeration, which means I don't think I need to worry about keeping the generator running 24/7. And we'll take this generator and put it in the car because we're going to rig this one up to the gas station. This is so pretty. I'm obsessed with this. This is really cute. This is really cute. Glassware water purification rigs work fine in a microwave. Heard. I'll leave it on for now. This is good. There's also a nice change of pace from Slamathy, because I didn't just want to do the same thing, right? This girl is a lumberjack. She's very good at maneuvering through the woods and knows them well. My foraging skill increases at a rate that is, to be honest, kind of disgusting. I don't know. The long walk's gonna be that problem. I put a plastic bucket in the microwave. That seemed to work fine. That was a while ago and it's been a few months. I'm just gonna be careful. Something about industrial panels and warm lighting in a cramped space. I know. I know. I'm glad I've given you the urge to play Zomboid again, Olmec. It's my ultimate goal in life is to make people want to play the games that I play. I try to make games look interesting. I try so hard to make games fun. Video games will be good by my hand or by no hand at all. I just yearn to live in a cozy spaceship. Ah, who doesn't? Okay. All that's good. Grab some books. I appreciate it because I get to see different approaches to problem solving in this game. Makes the world feel more alive even with lone survivors. Yeah. Slamathy, I think, was like the pinnacle of how I typically play. Because, like, I love using the guns, I love doing the mechanics, I love making a base out of a place that exists in the game and going to town. I love it. I love doing it. This is going to be a playstyle I don't really do. I don't really play this. And I love drama. I love drama. I love drama. Okay, now grab a little bit more. Grab a hatchet. That hatchet's in good condition. I like boats. I love boats. I fucking love boats. Drama princess. The one and only. The one and only. Like a drama queen, but more sparkly. True. Not sure, but I kind of picked up on that drama part when you made that son and mother Zomboid story. Gam Gam was like half serious. It was half serious, right? Slamathy was when I was like, what if I just did serious? What if I just played serious here, right? What if we locked the fuck in and I didn't play a really horny old lady, you know? Not that I have anything against Gam Gam. We love horny old ladies. I should be using the trauma bags. What am I doing? I still love the whiplash of going from Big Zom to depressed lesbian. Yeah. Big Zom got me inspired to make something more. Part of me thinks that's how she coped. Oh! Alright. Inside. This is the bookshelf where I put my books. You see. One of my favorite little things about this game is that the more stuff you put on shelves, the more full they look. It's just pleasant. It's just pleasant. Why are your screams so funny? I don't know. I don't know. Where do you put your shelves? I'm gonna make like several different buildings upstairs. We're gonna have different buildings. Guns I'm gonna put on the outside here. I'm pretty confident there are no survivors who are gonna come and steal my shit in this game, so fuck it. And she's also tired. Maybe I let her get some sleep. Maybe we just let her get some sleep. She's tired and sad. It's been nice without the oppressive concrete of that last bunker. I step outside and I don't hear the eerie silence or scary sounds of the Walking Dead. The Walking Undead. I just hear birds, bugs, wind through trees. A momentary reprise. But a reprise. I'm happy for it. In the best way I could be. I don't know what happens next. It's not like I had big plans. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. 7/25, 1990X. Sorry. Wish me luck. 7/25, 1990X. The Walking Legally Distinct Dead. True. Get a nap. She likes to sleep, so I'll let her sleep. Get everything moved out. Just about. Can opener should be in here with the food. Sewing kits. Put those here. I left the box of nails at home. Oh, I wish I'd gotten the box of nails. Oh, there's one here. Okay, good. Good. Woof, that would have been bad. Also, I'm gonna need to make sure I, get the clothes off these zombies in a few days. Knowers, I have a question. Does turning the generator off and on have any negative side effects? Bone pieces. Well, wild chives. Rock. We're gonna be foraging so much. We're gonna be foraging so much. I imagine it would be bad for the environment. I don't think that's much a problem anymore. I don't think that's much a I don't think that a plantain? What? Aids recovery from wounds when applied as a poultice. Okay. All right. Okay. Wild mushrooms? Are they unidentified mushrooms? I see the stats. They don't look bad. Try it. They make my thirst go down. Or, yeah, they make my thirst better. It doesn't say unidentified mushroom. Let's just eat one and see what happens. This would be the funniest way to die if this is what happens. If this is how I go, this is the funniest way to die. I'll identify a mushroom for you. Oh, that's an gnocchi mushroom, huh? That's an gnocchi mushroom, huh? Real stemmy. I see. I owned, by the way. So, Dorbu, owned. Absolutely owned. Rosemary. I don't see the sick meter going up at all. I think the mushrooms might be safe. We're just eating herbs. We're gonna have to go hunting for meat soon. That's gonna be the real thing. Oh wow, there's just so much. Comfrey? The Pokemon. That's medicinal. Medicinal. Craft. Dry comfrey. Oh, you need the plant drying rack. Or if you had a mortar and pestle, you could grind it up. Oh, medicinal herbs. Medicinal herbs. Sorry, I have an unlucky lumberjack since you end the pages and wish me luck. That makes it, you know, she's optimistic. All right, I'm gonna eat the other mushroom. Wish me luck. Think we're good? Herbs are so cool, TBH. Agreed. Okay. Where's my trauma bags? Equip primary. Equip secondary. Good, 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 good. Bird. Like, what do you mean they're just regular-ass plants that are good for your health and make stuff taste good? Isn't it fun? What a wonderful world. We basically got our whole life moved out. Sleeping pills, surgical gloves, tweezers, rubbing alcohol, painkillers, medical shears, forceps, bandage. That one can go in my main inventory. There's my machete. Antidepressants. Scalpels. Okay. Ooh. Just a little too much. Just a little too much. Just a little too much there. We good? Okay. Yeah, Slamathy's dead, Rod's words. This is Rita Ripshot. This is Rita Ripshot. And she lives in a bunker in the woods we just found. Slamathy's gone. Yeah, she's a lumberjack. Proud of all of you for not making the Monty Python joke yet. Thank you very much. It's never that there aren't any good herbs. It's more that the shit yourself to death herb and relieve stomachache herbs look identical to the layman. True of mushrooms too. Yeah, there was a character before Rita, but Smecklin McDimple did not last long. She would not survive the winter. I think Rita stands like a big chance at surviving longer than Slamathy did. Like, our chances are not zero of that. Because my goal every time is going to be to beat that playthrough in terms of how long the character's alive, right? That will always be the goal for me. Rita's a contender, but we'll see. Contender's better than what I had. There are some problems that will need to be solved as a result of our setup here. And they're not small problems. Guns. So all the ammo and shit can go in there. How did the slammer pass? Tragically, to 2 zombies on her own front porch after a car crash and a walk through town and a night without sleep. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. Hi, Yuri. Yeah. It was vicious. Machete goes there. I'm gonna use that. That's gonna be good. Magazines. Oh, I did get the box of nails. I'm so good. I'm so pink and cute and good. Okay. And her lot, because it poetically showed her as light went out in the dark. I know. Oh, it was the worst. God, I loved it so much. Yeah, we'll just put miscellaneous med supplies in here. More magazines. Antidepressants. Scalpel. And these we're gonna drop on the ground for the next time we head out to the car. For now, this is where we are. She was the Project Zomboid protag. Her story was beautiful. Yeah, she really was. I will struggle to ever match the just sheer oomph of that. But I think I'm not gonna try. Because I think if I just try to do Slamathy again, it's just gonna be not her. And what's the point? Like, what's the point? What's the point of that? There isn't one. I'm gonna stick these up there. I don't think we're gonna use them, but you know. Hemp Dogbane I will definitely use at some point. You're tired, but I'd really like it if before you go to bed, we could do just a little bit of chopping wood. Smecklin, I think it's L-I-N at the end, was one of those mall ninja types that think they'd be able to survive the zombie apocalypse with the trusty katana they got from the store in the mall. I had hopes for her, but I also was not surprised. I was hopeful. I was hopeful for her, but makes sense. Like it makes sense, right? Hi, Maelstrom. Good to see you. Okay. Look at all these logs with which we will build. The number of times she would run out of stamina were so easily dark. Yeah, she wasn't strong. She was not strong. What do you got? Oh, a note. Nothing on it, though. I gotta rip clothing. Nah. Rip clothing. There were two others. Where are they? Rip clothing. Rip clothing. Rip clothing. That's denim. Rip clothing. You know, that's what I like too. This isn't just a game about the Slamathies or the Gamgans. It's about the little guys too. Mm-hmm. Okay, so. Yeah. I can make this. And we can use the cloth that we have. And we can make a wall around this. Would you look at that? Oh, I can't see the one that I... Okay, there. We're out of rags already. You are gonna need rags. Okay. You can build them that high. These are walls. This will work. The rags are gonna be the biggest problem. She's a lumberjack. She can make stuff out of log. Easy. Water. Water really quickly is just gonna become our massive problem. Garbage bin. If I take all this shit out of the garbage bin, right? And I pick up the garbage bin. And I put it outside, will it collect water? I'd hope Speckling would grow as a person, but instead she grew as a corpse. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of always going to be your fate, wasn't it? Okay. Now, let's take a look at building here, and then we go right back into carpentry. Also, furniture. I can make furniture. I am surprised at how much furniture I am capable of making with just logs. But there sure is a lot. I need planks and nails and a hammer to make any of the other wooden stuff. Which I will want to do. Was working with the log stuff making my car... It was. Okay, we'll get it leveled up. I don't have Carpentry 1 as a book, but I do have Carpentry 2 and, like, a benefit to it, so it'll go pretty fast. I think something that's going to be a struggle for this one is that one of the... living in town all the time leaves me with many problems, but one of those problems is not food. It would take a long time to run out of food. Here, food and water are going to be a genuinely major struggle. And that's my burden. Goodness, it is dark. Get cutting. Okay, good. Same for sewage. Sewage we won't... Yeah, we aren't gonna have water, right? We're not gonna be able to get water. If I can get a fire and a pot, we can have water. Unless we have a drought. I never even considered that that could happen, but it sure can. I think today we're going into town. I'm also gonna make sure I hold on to the tin cans. I'm gonna put... Can I not use these because they're dirty? Is that what the problem is? Do they need to be clean rags for use? They do not. Okay. So there's the toilet there. Thought you might have built an outhouse. Thankfully, this game does not make you poop. Zomboid is not interested in fecal mechanics. I am. Okay, why did you shoot the gun? Hey. Hey, I know you're trying to get used to new things. Please don't shoot gun. Please don't shoot gun. Zombies like when you shoot gun. Zombies come to your house when you shoot gun. Oh, you've been a dirty rag, haven't you? Yet another way in which it is inferior to the digital world. That's true. Or to Digimon. Digimon world! I want the machete. I want the machete. I want to use it, chat. It's time. It's the best weapon in the game. Alright. Turn off. Still 100% condition. Good girl. The old slice and dice. The machati. A chat room. Let's go scope out town. We'll see what kind of bits we're cooking with here. A road will be a top priority. A road will be a top priority, even if it looks bad. I want it. That is a long outside walk just to get back to my car. And that's having parked slightly in here. I'm gonna need to kill zombies and steal their clothes. And God forbid, I hope I find a clothes store. I bet that's so bad for the tires. I bet that is so bad for the tires. Okay. This place did not have a lot. Like at all. Like at all. Such a mom that plays it cool with the side eye towards chat and saying, let's check out town. Ah. Alright, let's see how good the machete is. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Good night, Lucas! Have good sleep. No, rip it up. I just want your shirt. Just let me have your shirt, okay? Let me have your shirt. Let me have your shirt. Let me have your... That's a cute emote, Kane. That's a really cute emote. I need like a comfy or a sleep emote. Those are... That's one I've wanted for a little bit. That's one I've wanted for a little bit. I'll look into getting one of those. A little sleep emote could be so cute. Alright. Well, there's that. What else is here? I'm sure. A couple people... I think, Almec, you mentioned that this place is behind a military surplus place, and I am very curious about that. I am very, very curious about that. Okay, machete goes fucking hard. Slamothy never found one of these. I always wanted her to. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay. Ripping up shirts. Making log walls. Oh, we're not just gonna be good. We're gonna be like really good. We get food. We get food sorted. And then we get water sorted. We're not just good. We're like set. That's so exciting. Okay, we got a lot of rags. Very nice. Family restaurant. Bonk. 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 Oh. What the hell? It's not even close. It's not even close. Water sorted. Hi, Joey. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fuck, okay. This is a good weapon. Hey y'all, this is like a... I'm so glad I found a machete. I'm so glad we found a machete. I'm so glad about it. Good. Good. Nah, I can't believe I never ripped up clothing before. This is just free shit. Overalls. Overalls, huh? Oh, that's kind of a vibe. That's kind of a vibe. That's kind of a vibe. Alright. What's the way to maintain this one with a soapstone or something? I mean, you can tape it back together and you can sharpen the blade and that's about it. Oh my god, it's barely gone down though. I'll have to clean it frequently, I think. You're gonna need to clean it. Remember that Slamathy never found this weapon a single time during my playthrough. The idea... Oh, ooh, is that cinnamon roll not rotten? Oh, what a delicacy. The sugar cookie isn't rotten either. A lot of good wood in here. Peanuts. Whiskey. Matchbook, chips, beer. Smoke that. There's a bar here. Fun. Sorry, Flame Princess. Tote bag. A bucket. Oh, I'm happy to see you, bud. Okay, machete away because we can use this as a flashlight. Anything good? Towel, some tea bags and a mug. I should keep a mug. I should keep a frying pan. I should keep a pot. We're gonna need these things. Fleshing tool. Happy to see you. Very happy to see you. Some dried rosemary. A whetstone. Twine. Tongs. Garbage bag has a book in it. Welding 1, which I wasn't gonna say anything. Excuse me. I wasn't gonna say anything, chat, because I had already accepted mentally that I had left behind that I had left behind Welding 1 without finishing reading it. And I was mourning it silently in my own head, and now I don't have to. Potatoes! They haven't gone bad yet. They're potatoes. Ketchup. The rest of that's stale. I'm good. The bar. Box of sparklers. Scratch ticket. Winner, 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 winner. Can I get a winner? Get me a big win. It's a loser. I'll take the wine. It'll be nice to have on a rough day. Brandy and rum. Winner, winner, Christian sinner. I think about Twitch Catholic every day of my life now. I can't stop thinking about Twitch Catholic, y'all. We should all be so lucky. I just can't stop. I just can't fucking stop. What if they were a lapsed Catholic and just didn't get the opportunity to say that? They're a youth group leader. They're a youth group leader. There's past a certain point. I don't care. I'm heartless. I was figuring X, so that's me being too trustworthy. Yeah. They asked the questions people were too afraid to ask. Damn. Okay. Welding book. These pants I didn't rip up yet. Peanuts. Whiskey. Scrap wood. God, 50 different rags. Sparklers. Fleshing tool. Bucket. Box of screws. Rum. Rosemary. Potatoes. Pepper. Parsley. Ketchup. Chisps. Brandy. Beer. Pots, mugs, pans, tongs. 2 of the bandages that I don't need. I only need 2 on me. Okay. Walnut, peanut, pineapple smells. True. I'm glad that I passed the smell test. I love and appreciate everyone here. It's like... You're cool. It's not that hard to do. Like, end of the day, it's not that hard to pass the smell test here. You gotta mess up in a really big way to not pass the smell test here. Sometimes I do the better safe than sorry approach, but not that often. All you gotta do is not violate boundaries or be a Christian. At least outwardly. I don't need to know it. And you shouldn't tell it to me. Neither of us has a damn thing to gain from it. Oh, hi. Bye. Oh. Okay. Once you get past Ollie disassembling herself into numerous pennies and then sniffing you all over, you're basically in. True. Enough experience with people to know when someone has really bad vibes in her. Actually, it doesn't happen all that often. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Oh my god, did you just one-shot that zombie? Girl. And the skill is at 0. This is going up. Like, the thing about it is, Slamathy regularly went out of her way to do the most dangerous thing, right? Regularly went out of her way to do the most dangerous thing. I think I can afford to not do that with her. I think survival's gonna be the hard part, because I'm not getting any of the benefits of being just like, I don't know, near society. So I can just afford to use the machete on random zombies. Power weapons and Halo, energy sword, gravity hammer, rocket launcher, power weapons, zomboid, machete. True. I think from yesterday was a bit too perfect. Oh my god, these one-shots. It was a little too perfect. But also, I've met that man in real life. Probably not that exact guy, but I've certainly met his type. I know what you are. Say it. Catholic. It's so funny. It's gonna live with me forever. I wonder what it's gonna be that gets you, Rita. I wonder how long it takes. That's a I know what part of this bit will make people angry type name. The worst part is I don't think he wanted to make anyone angry. He just did. We got quite a few more. Yes, we do. Let's get out of the smell for a little bit. Let's pop a squat, sit down. Switch work like that with blocking? I mean, that was yesterday, Chaz. That wasn't today. That was a long time ago. If it's over 24 hours, it basically never happened. But I like to think they blocked you anyways because they're Catholic. All right, sit back down. Y'all can remember yesterday? I've got a great memory, thank you very much. I still think it was a troll. Maybe. I want to believe. You know, I want to believe. Can I have some? Of course. Of course. Crabsolutely. Hi, Indifferent Mushroom. Welcome in. I wonder if there are other mushrooms like that. So it's like, it's, you know, it's how like the elements of harmony in My Little Pony had their own special element. I wonder if like, you know, maybe there's the mushroom of like rage. Maybe there's a mushroom of sympathy. Maybe there's a mushroom of empathy. This is a compelling concept you have delivered straight to my doorstep. Thank you. Kill. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god, when this machete breaks, I will be heartbroken. I will be heartbroken when this breaks. Engaged mushroom? Exactly. I have a team of indifferents. We have indifferent broccoli, indifferent cheese, indifferent ketchup. Oh, that's awesome. So I was focused on the wrong thing. It was never about the mushroom. It's about the indifference. That's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. Get the whole family together. Absolutely. That's called love and whimsy on planet Earth, babes. Time for me to shower for date night? Date night! Have a good time, Coley. Have a good time. Have a good time. That's exciting. That's because you were indifferent about the mushroom. Oh my god. Die. Can I reach you about partnerships? I have a business email. It's $50slice@gmail.com. Appreciate you asking. Gonna patio with some sushi and some fancy bubbly. That's awesome. That's wonderful. Ooh, okay. Come here. Psst, 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 psst. Come on. Have an indifferent day. I wish. I fucking wish. Wouldn't know how to if I tried. Alright, we're getting a little tired for the night there, Rita. Let's get you home after this. Unless... Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Okay, yeah, well, let's get you home after this. No, I think we just saw an apparition. I think so, too. Okay, we'll come back in the morning. I am gonna go ahead and clean the machete, though. I'm gonna go ahead and go in here and clean the machete up first, though. I do not want this thing to break. Take it a stretch. I will take. Water keeps me alive! Daily affirmations. I see those zombies coming my way. Thanks for the follow. Huh. Okay. 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 Everything else, whatever. But that needs to be clean. Can I help you? Can I help you? I think we're gonna need to sharpen this thing. Ugh. Okay. Rita, you're talented, but we gotta make sure you're taking care of yourself. Damn it, now it's bloody. I'll watch it at home. I gotta get out of here. Condition has gone down considerably. Oh my god. Yikes. All right, come on. There you go. Good car. You want some chicken nuggets? I can get some for you. Okay, I think if I go up here... Probably the best place to do this. And then we'll just run through the woods the rest of the way. Okay, there's a zombie here. Alright, let's use a not machete for this. Ellie, can I have burgers? I can get you some burgers. What do you like on your burger, Nona? What would you like on your burger? Whoa!
Indifferent Mushroom gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Well, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's incredible. Thank you. You got Body Museum, Vigmar, First True Virgin, Ricari, and Compass. That's extremely generous of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. They're indifferent gifts. Oh. Right, I have... Oh, come on. Can I... Whoa. Whoa. Hey. Can I help you? Ooh. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to check that email later tonight. And thank you again. That is extremely generous. It keeps me in house and home. I really do appreciate it. It's happening again. I don't know why they like my cars so much. Rita's... Oh, fuck. Oh, ooh. Okay, hang on now. Okay, now. Big caution moment. Okay, that one just stopped, which is very good luck. If we run into another, this is potentially terrible. We're just gonna back up towards the house. Okay, good. That thing is not gonna die. That thing is not gonna die. Exhausted. Shid. 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 Fuck. Shid. Fuck. Okay, okay, okay. It's just you and me now. No! Ugh! Ugh! Die! Yes! Okay, one dead. One dead, one dead, one dead. I gotta get you separated from the crawler. I'm playing this game. I am not playing this fucking game. I lost the hat. Good! Fuck me, crawler zombies, I hate you! Still following? Yes, but slowly. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. All clear behind you there, yeah? Sit down. Just sit down for a second. You'll handle it. They did not bite me. The bite did not happen. No attack went through. I don't hear them anymore. I see them though. There they are. Didn't give you any extra cover there, huh? You didn't recover a damn thing. You're okay. It's just one zombie and a crawler shortly behind. Lead this one further away. Into the woods. Farther and farther away from the crawler. Okay. Oh, good. 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 Thank you again for that hype train. It's very generous. Yes! Okay. Now there is a sneaky crawler in here. I cannot leave that alone. A crawler wandering the woods is far too dangerous. Is that it? That's it. Goodbye. 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 You're done. I'm done with you. This is over. I've had enough. I've had enough. Enough! Pop! Pop! Come on! Oh, poor Rita. You did it. You're okay. You did it. You're good. Fuck me. That was a rough one, y'all. That was just 3 zombies, but damn. Oh. Worm. Tiredness kills. I think more than anything in this game, tiredness kills. It is absolutely the biggest problem characters have to deal with in this game. Exhaustion. We're gonna need to work out. Get that fitness up. stick. Caterpillar. And this is why you need a healthy sleep schedule. It's true. Wild roses. Huh. You can eat them. Food. We'll also get to see if... Oh, wild radishes! You can eat roses? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Radish seeds. Oh, that's a good fall crop. That's a really good fall crop. At least I think it is. Something pink came my way and now I'm badly bruised and under half my max HP. That's why I'm coming your way, because I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you fix it. Eating mint makes stress go down. That's fun. Aw, yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Where's my bunker? There she is. There she is. Sally, I found maybe the coolest place to live. I found maybe the coolest place to live. We had a big nuclear bunker that actually ended up not working out. For unfortunate reasons. The generator simply did not work because it was too deep. But instead, oh, let me turn the generator on. Instead, we have found a smaller, compact bunker out in the woods, far away from everything, well stocked, nice and comfortable. And it's kind of awesome. It's kind of adorable. I kind of love it. Clean the machete. Please clean the machete. I beg you to clean the machete. We almost just died, but didn't. Almost being the key word. Have a chocolate bar. And some pork rinds. They almost fucking got me today. Hyro!
Hyro just subscribed for 48 months. Yippee the big for yippee.
Hyro, I always get so happy when I see you. Thank you for 48 months at tier 2. Thank you. It's so good to see you. Thank you for being so supportive all this time. It means the world, and it's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. You almost fucking got me today. I thought I was in the clear. Got to the woods. But I think some of them followed me. One of them got a hold of me. I felt its teeth sink into my shoulder. The clothes held. I got out in time. But I barely made it back here. I don't want to leave the bunker. I really, really don't. I wish I had a choice. Wish me luck. 7/27/1990X. Is transition off? It did the bite animation. It didn't actually bite me. It's bite only. So, you know. Also, hi Samara. Is that $1.50 slice the best otter on Twitch? Oh god, there were so many otters. I couldn't possibly be. I couldn't possibly be. Don't make her form an attachment to the bunker. There's been There's this fun thing that's happened where chat starts to go, oh no, Dolly, I see the character arc. Oh God, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. No. I love it. It's genuinely one of my greatest joys in this world. I love it. Thank you. Machete took some damage. I would like to repair it. Where did I put all the tape? Because I brought the tape. I know I brought the tape. Maybe I didn't put it away ever. Maybe I didn't put it away. Hi, Cyber! Hi! Yeah, it was a zombie love bite, exactly. Is it in my backpack? Did I not bring the tape? I could have sworn. Oh well. Where have I been putting seeds? Well, no time to start like the present. How's the odor? I'm pink. I'm pink. As usual. Now, did this collect any rain whatsoever? Nope, that is not a rain collector. I wish it was. This also means I have 4 rags. I can build a wall. And there it will go. I will build these log walls if it's the last thing I do. But I have to go back to get my fucking rags out of the truck. Because I wanted to go back, and then a bunch of zombies came and fucked me up. Feckers. Little bit of a smoker. A cigarette. Baby needs smoko. Now we just... I want to find more fresh food. That's a bug. I want to find more herbs and grasses that I can eat. That's a slug, and that's a large tree branch. None of those are the things I just said I wanted. That's a cockroach. That's a tree branch. Eat the bug. The game would let me, but I will not do it. That's a log. I'm in a forest. I don't really need a log, but thanks for the effort. Good night, maid! Good night, maid. That's a bug. True. True, I can't eat bugs, because then I'm gonna eat bugs. That's not good for you. It's called #unhealthy. Alright, gamers? Yeah, you saw me already. Remember when Slamothy ate raw frog legs? Why do you think eating bugs would make you sick? It would actually probably tell you if it would make you sick, because it usually says, like, eating this raw may be harmful. I don't think the bugs have that warning, because I don't think it's... I just think that's the way it is. I think you can eat some of them. It's not all of them. Are you already tired again? Okay, take a nap in the car. Jeez. Okay. I do want to drive out of here. It's okay to eat a bug if the bug consents. Of course. Of course. It's dependent if it's poisonous or venomous. True. Alright. Back where we were before. Clearing things out. Trying to get to this place. Machete. fun for me to just eat a bug, plus my penis got a mighty tug. That's true. Oh, also, hang on a second. Do me a huge favor. That still has the wrong link! Piss my pants and sit in it! Hang on. Hang on. On an odder note, yes. Follow Sally. You know those naps where you wake up warmer than you've ever felt before and you're sweaty and your mouth is bone dry and you're unsure where you are? It's the reason I don't take naps. I know them well. They are my enemy. Otter note? That was meant to be one question mark. Weirdly passive aggressive. I feel like anything becomes weirdly passive aggressive when you have 2 question marks. And I have a bad habit of doing it when I'm not trying to be passive aggressive. There's a fucking car repair place? Oh my god, this place has it all. This place has it all. Follow Sally! Or I'll fucking shit on you. Is that Zoe? That is Zoe. I don't have them anymore, but it was so nice to actually sleep, even if I woke up bad. Dolly, what the heck? Yeah, sorry. So I still want to play Project Zomboid again. I love this game. I just love it. I'm never gonna... I think something terrible would have to happen for me to stop playing Project Zomboid. It'll be a while before... Zombie Fridays have become a staple of my week that I can look forward to no matter what. You reinstalled? That's awesome. Remember that you can always customize the difficulty settings to be whatever you want them to be. And there is no wrong way to play this game. Do not have to play it as I do. Jesus Christ, I love the machete so much. Oh my god, I love the machete so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love the machete so much. I love it so much. Oh, why are you so good? Why are you so good at everything? Why did I find the best weapon on the game in like day 2? Why did that happen? What a beautiful world. That must be the surplus store. I'm gonna need sandbox mode for myself right now, actually. I love that. Why is Linda when there are so many gorgeous women and also a few men I would kiss instead? No, that's true. No, that's true. That's true. That's true. So many people to kiss. So little time. There's no way this isn't shuttered, right? There's no way this isn't shuttered, right? This has to be shuttered. It's not shuttered. Bet you it's alarmed, though. Only one way to find out. Nope. Easy. I do want to clear before we go in there, though. This is so good for surviving in the wilderness. This is so good for surviving in the wilderness. But the last time I raided a military surplus store in this video game, Slam the Americana died. So I'm going to play very cautious. I don't believe in luck or things like that, but, you know, in a foreign world, long and far away from where I am now, I was a sports fan. I certainly understand paranoia. You gotta sit the right way or your team's gonna lose. Remember. Remember. Okay. Easy. Easy as piss. Easy as straight up pissing in the sand and playing in it like a fucking animal. You know what I mean? Universal experience. Oh. Car's unlocked. Got anything? Tape. Plain sailing. Battery. Okay. I do know what you mean. If anybody had me, I knew it would be you. Can I fix up the machete real quick? Do I need a surface to work on? Probably, huh? I love pissing his hand and just rolling in it around like some kind of beast. Oh, you do get me. Wow. Woo, hi! Ah! Remove broken glass. Smartest woman I once know said there's nothing wrong with a little bit of girl piss. Ain't that just a way of life? Balaclava. Alright. 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 You. Ooh. 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 Okay, so some of it is shuttered. I see. Your girl $1.50 slice just found the best backpack in the entire game. Your girl $1.50 slice just found the best backpack in the entire game. Your girl $1.50 slice. This is unmodded, unstable. Unmodded, unstable. So it's got a bunch of new stuff in it. Well, that's fucking wonderful. Well, that's fucking wonderful. Move everything there. You can fit a whole opera in one of those. I have the organized trait, which is gonna make it even more. Ooh. Where? Okay, where are you coming from, bud? Asking for a friend. Where are you coming from, bud? Ooh. Hi. Oop, officer down. Reloading one. Hi. I respect the attempt, but I don't respect you. This is absolutely phenomenal. A gas mask filter. Winter wear? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Can you take the 6 shades off that mannequin? I can, actually. Find a Greg's to hold up, and that's fun. Yeah, I can take this dude's sick ass shades. These aviators, all mine. All mine. Twine, my beloved. They also have the military satchel, which I think is identical. 1565. 1565. However, it is a unique satchel. And there is a joy in having a unique satchel. There is an Alice harness. They're handy for hanging weapons and ammos. Samathy sure used an Alice harness. I'm hoping to find an Alice harness here, if I can be so honest. A lot of boots. Can opener, holster, matchbox, boots. More winter wear. Water ration cans? You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. You saw one? Oh, did you? I'm sure I'll find it. Okay, these are just cases with no guns? Correct. Correct, okay. These actually do have ammo in them, which is surprising. The Baldur's Gate 3, try to grab all the unique items, the little trinkets. You just gotta, right? You just have to. I see you. Get out of here. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine! Get out! Get out of my house! That's what I fucking thought. Ah! Very good call out, Max. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's huge. No, you're good. Thank you. Oh, that's break-inable. I can get in there easy. I just have to break down the door, which is hard, but will happen. The shutters cannot be broken into, which is always a pain in the butt. Oog. Okay, we got a few friends here. I wonder if this tent has anything. Well. Oog. Okay, hi. Dead. Come on. Good, good. Keep it up, Rita. The training course here is wild. Ah, we've got a few friends. Heard. I hear one to my side. Probably in the tent over there. I hear another one approaching. Good. Careful here. Exhaustion is the killer. So don't die. Okay. Oh, wow. There's many over there. What's here? Okay. Showing off a couple extra stuff. Before I try to break into any door, I am absolutely gonna need to clear these out. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, heard. I was wondering where the fuck they all were, because this was going too well and too easily. Why now? Of all times, why did that have to happen now? What happened? Random gunshot in the distance. Zombies follow it. It's a meta event. And it was directly to the southeast of me from what my audio's telling me. And so that means all those zombies that were up there and past that tent were gonna start walking my way. Like this. Like this. Exactly like this. Wasn't even my gun. Where's the car? Run? I don't want to yet. I don't want to yet. Hi! Hi, gang! Hello! Good. I honestly feel it'd be better to run. You are Rita Ripshot. Please tell me it's just the one more and not more than that. Are there any behind me? Not yet. Am I walking into any? Not yet. Okay. Sacrificial car to deal the damage. Ah, cars are tougher to come by. I'm not in town. I can't sacrificial car like Slamothy would have. Also, I can't hotwire cars. One dead. If I didn't have the machete, I would absolutely not be trying to power through this. The machete is what makes me have the confidence to try. But it shouldn't. And I shouldn't. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. I need one of you to die real bad right now. One of you has got to die real bad. I wouldn't even be able to run now. Okay. Please die. This is not great. This is not good. This is approaching actively bad. But it's okay. I'm gaining distance again. That zombie's gonna see me. That zombie's gonna see me. There's plenty down there too. This is okay. This is all a part of the plan. This is all a part of the plan. There's a plan. I'm the girl with the plan. I'm the girl with the plan. $1.50 slice. This girl planned for everything. How we looking? Gum. Get some gum. I was never even there. Like a ghost. In and out. Exhaustion did go back down. Or did go back up. Okay, there is definitely one on my tail. But I think I'll have the time to get to my car at least. I think we get to the car safely. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Rita's smarter than that. We're good. We're good. We'll go to military surplus tomorrow. Fuck you. We're good. We're good. No worry. No worry. It's good. No worry. Why are there so many zombies where I'm gonna put my car? I don't really like that, and I don't drive that far. Oh no. What the fuck? Why are there so many here? Uh-oh. I don't like this. Why are all the zombies in the woods? Why are all the zombies in the woods? Why are there zombies in my woods? I'd like them to not be here. This is where I live. This is my house. This is where I live. Ah, 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 ah. Why are they all over the place? Ah, they're all over the place here. Ah, zombies in my woods. These zombies in my woods. Zombies in the woods. I want them to die. I want them to be anywhere else but here. I hate these zombies. I hate them a lot. Get them out of my house. I don't like them. I don't want them here. Cause I don't like them. Okay. It's fine. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good and fine. You're really good, Rita. You're so good. I can only fucking hope that the trees have stopped them. Accidental gunshot you did drew them to the area. Slowed by the trees. They're just now starting to coalesce near the location the gun went off. There was also the meta event one that went off too. I think that the combination of those two things must be it. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I'm taking the risk. I cannot fight more. Hopefully, if they do go upstairs, the generator will keep them occupied. Go to bed. Don't cough. Okay. Found a military surplus store. Of course, Larry's cousin set up a bunker outside a fucking military shop. It's predictable. And very Larry. His family was always like that. Unfortunately, I once again almost bit the dust. The people in the movies made it look so much easier. But the minute you actually feel blade hit flesh, you realize how daunting a task like this is. I'm just one person. They're dead, but they were people. Means they're built like them too. Decay or no. I hope they do decay more as time goes on. Wish me luck. 7/28/1990X. Wanna go to bed again? Very Larry and pudding pie. Larry, pudding, and pie. True. Alright, let's see the damage. Not outside. Not outside. Oh, wow, you're barely going... It's because it's not powering that much stuff. It's barely going through the fuel. Oh, that's nice, actually. I was wondering why it was not churning through gas at all. 1%? That was on for like 2 days. Okay, that means our gas problem won't be as much of a problem. It's like rationing it out. Alright, I think any zombies we see are gonna end up being closer to the road. Because I wouldn't really see them wandering more into the woods. Unless someone accidentally fired a gun without thinking. Who would do that, though? Who would do that, though? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Could not be me. Where's my car? Where is my car? Where is car? I need my car. Vroom, vroom, vroomity, vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom. Slight update on the tall fences thing that the wiki did not mention. Zombies can attack tall fences, but it takes at least 25 of them to do any damage. Wowzer Bowser! Wow! Also, God, I have to piss. Oh, I have to piss so bad. I'm just gonna go piss. I have to go piss so bad, chat. Hi. Hi, chat. More zombies. More zombies. More zombies. More zombies. More zombies. Hello. Hello. Die. Die. Very good. Very good. They were all just around my fucking car. I think I just picked a really bad place to try and go into the woods. That's really funny, actually. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? God. Anyone else want to come fucks me? God. All right. This way. Turn. And... Beautiful. It's only an active camo. No fucking kidding. Okay, friends. These were all the friends that tried to kill me yesterday. Not very nice. Hashtag mean. I think they won't get to the car. Oh, but I am gonna need to eat something. I know there's food in here. Eat some peanuts. Peanuts. And... some barbecue chips. Ah, they are gonna make it. Okay, we'll just take care of it now. Always double check the back of your procured ambulance. Yeah, true. Got to double check. Got to double check. Okay, only that guy followed that far. Back to the store. I would desperately like to loot, please. Desperately. Desperately, I would like to loot it. Oh, so badly. Oh, you have to let me. Okay, not that way. There's a lot over there. Check this car, too. Nope. Not risking the car alarm at the moment. There is a food mart here we're gonna need to loot at some point. Sure, a lot of good shelf-stable goods there, for sure. Hopefully. Oh my god, hopefully. I mean, even if they're rotten, some of them I could still get seeds out of. I love you, Machete. Oh, Machete, I love you so much. Machete, you're so kind. You're so good. You slice so wet. Oh, my beloved. My beloved. I hate this game. Are you serious? I just got here. I just got here. I just got here. Oh my god. I need to go through and turn off notice for a bunch of people I follow because I just saw Bing Bong, your dick is gone. Okay, but you shouldn't turn that one off. That one's awesome. That one's awesome. You gotta leave that one on because if I saw that while I was browsing Twitch, my machete just broke. No. No, the machete broke. Oh. Gone before your time. Gone before your time. Machete blade, no tang, broken. It's just broken. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I don't care anymore! Did I really decide to go back through the window instead of through the door? Because that was really silly of me if I did. Okay. It's fine. I'm fine. No one worry about me. My knife broke. Fuck. I'm still fine. Nobody worry. Fucking crawler, of course. Rural areas, machetes are in like every farm and supply store. Yeah, but this is a video game. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay, well handled. Was that a cigarette pack? Yes, it was. All right, buddy. I don't need the axe for you. I just gotta push you down. Nice. Okay. All right, it smells like fucking ass, but... Hi. I hear another one. It's not just the one, there are two. Yep. I like your funny glasses. Why do they look like that? Why do they look like... They're just regular sunglasses. Okay. Just an empty tent with nothing in it. My favorite. You know what else smells like ass? An ass. That's not... You're messing with me, right? You're messing, right? Whoa! Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost just... Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that was almost terrible. Oh, that was almost so bad. Oh my god. Whoa. I fucking missed the push somehow. Alright, you and me. Let's do the dance. And I already know you're gonna give me a hard time. So come on. Okay. Done. The only thing I would have to break open that door right now is the axe. And for obvious reasons, I don't want to break that. Is there another melee weapon around here? Even a bad one, like a nightstick or something I could use. Fucking metal bar, even. It doesn't need to be good. It just needs to be a weapon. It's an entrenching tool. Is that really it? I think that's really it. Oh well. We do what we have to. I already have a spade back at the base for all the... Oh, hang on, what's this? Bathroom. Bathroom. Bonk. 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 We'll get there. Hi, Mothman. Bonk. Hi. Bonk. 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 All right. Sit down for a minute. Rejuvenate that stamina. Bonk. Bonk. bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk! Bonk! Oh, there we go. Easy, first try. Okay. Oh, okay. Rounds. Good. More cases with nothing in them. Oh, oh. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck off. Magazine gets stuffed. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, y'all, this is awesome. Aiming books. Very good. Medieval armory. Oh, we've got the good stuff here. Oh, this is a lot of... Oh, this is a lot of ammo. This isn't like a little bit. This is like a fucking... Slamothy would blush. Alright. Alright. Okay. Sequel to better aiming should be called even better aiming. You're right. This is great. I even saw a red dot sight, which is exciting. I love that. I saw a second gun light, which I adore. I don't know what that gun is. Are you, let's just equip primary. MSR 700. It's a varmint rifle. That would actually be so good for hunting. Like so good for hunting. We could attach the recoil pad to it. Just notice the US flag in the background. Some of the book choices are something too. They really know the clientele of what a gun store would be. I'll just say that much. Upgrade with the recoil pad. Okay. I think it's time for you to learn how to shoot. 5.56 is what you need. 5.56 is what we'll grab a few boxes of. We're gonna go through this piecemeal for the time being. We're not gonna grab everything all at once because it's right next door. But I am gonna read the aiming book before I do it. Trapping 1, medieval armory. I don't want all of those. All these books on fucking World War II. They really fucking know their audience here. They really fucking know what kind of people would be here. The commentary of this game is not subtle. I'll just read this now. Red dot sight. Well, I already have a good sight for this. I don't need more. I think we'll leave it here. We'll come back for this stuff sort of as a needs basis. Because right now, even if I got it all, I don't have anywhere to fucking put it. I don't have fucking anywhere to put it, you know? Alright, Rita. We're gonna get you home. We're gonna get you reading some books about guns. And then we're gonna practice. We're gonna practice. We're gonna get your aim. If I'm gonna survive this, I need to be able to hunt. I've never ever tried hunting in this game. I just know that it is technically possible, and that's it. I've never done it. You can like hunt for animal tracks and shit. Like it's a whole thing. What happened to that huge ass bunker? Unfortunate thing, Maelstrom, in that by default generators only go 3 floors deep. The big bunker was 4 floors deep. Could do the math there. If I tried to put the generator indoors, I would have slowly died from CO2 poisoning. No matter where I put it. It was just an inevitability if I did. So, an unfortunate thing. Yeah, the problem was that it was a huge ass bunker. Alright, I gotta grab all of the rags. We'll just do that for now. Put the gun away, no accidental misfires here. And let's run home. I think we're gonna hole up for a few days here. Go through the food supplies we currently have, chop down some trees, build some log walls. I feel like once we have the log walls, we can actually get to work on, like, everything else. Because I want to... I don't know, we gotta craft. Which was a disappointment to chat as we are fans of huge ass. I know. That's why I have my gender-affirming ice cream nowadays. Not so I can get a huge ass for you just because I want a huge ass for me. But, like, you're my chat, so you take after me, you know? I think it's hilarious that everyone has started calling it gender-affirming ice cream. It works. It's good. Every night at like 11 p.m. when I got like 2 hours until I go to bed, I rub my greedy little hands together and I go, it's time for ice cream. Every single time. Every single time. My greedy little goblin hands. Okay. We've got to build trees. But I also, or no, we have to cut down trees. Let's cut this down. Please. I love fast-forwarded tree cutting. Oh my god. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Build. Have I favorited it yet? I haven't. I should. Log wall. Favorite. It's true. It's true. Carpentry went up. Good, good, good. Okay. Grab one log. When the tree chopping sounds like taka 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 taka. It's fun, isn't it? No, build, favorites, log wall. Okay. Big money, big wall. I'm gonna cover around this so that I can just build buildings like around it. And that's gonna work so well. That's gonna work so well. So I have some books to read now. But you're sad. I should fix that you're sad and hungry and unhappy and exhausted and unhappy and sad first. Me when I try to get myself to do anything. Oh, I kept the cloth gun case. I didn't need to. Silly. Stick that up there. Probably why I'm taking all that extra exhaustion. Fucker. All these books. We're not over with a weight limit anymore, so why don't you just have some canned potatoes? I only got my settings and character sorted. I spawned in a convenience store. Ooh, how convenient. Are you doing unstable? You're tired. I will let you sleep. Yeah? I find it hard to not at this point. The animals are just too good of a thing. Okay. Let's start with Carpentry 2. Do I have 2 Carpentry 2s? Sure do. Put all these away. Put these away too. Okay. Now sit your butt down in your cute little bunker and read this book. Oh, Rita. This bunker is one of the coolest things ever. It's so tiny. I like how tiny it is. Ah, I like the steel walls. I like the wiring going across the top, the square-shaped clock. It feels like it's a little prepper hovel. It just feels like the setting of a movie. It's so... I love it. Cinematic, right? Like just a random house, like whatever. Over time, that's gonna look like a survivor house, but it's gonna take time. This, from the get-go, is built to be one. And now I just get the extreme pleasure of making it work. Carpentry book read. I almost have every carpentry book. If I had Carpentry 1, I could make the set. Fun. Every time I see these types of games, I'm reminded by how many how-to books I've read. By game mechanics, I should be unstoppable. Ah! No, this is important, Max. It's not quite how it works in the game. It simply gives you a modifier to learning it quicker. You still have to practice the skill. How long are we sleeping? A few hours. That's what I love doing in Skyrim, stopping to read the in-game books. Oh, there's something fun about it, you know? There is something fun about it. Back to chopping trees. Chopping trees and eating bees. Oh, my axe broke. Fuck me. The hatchet head still works. Well, that's a problem. Do I have a thing to reassemble it anywhere? I need a medium handle, I believe. Assemble medium implement. Okay. Meaning we need a medium handle. Can I make a medium handle? That's carving 2. So no. Okay, what if napping? Oof, it'd be a while before I could do that. Okay. I need a napping tool? Hammer, mallet, stone, anything would do, okay. Okay. Well, that kind of puts me in a rough spot, actually. No axe. I don't really have... do I have carving 1? I don't think I have carving 1, but I might? No. I have napping 1. We'll go read that. Using a stone axe would be fucking great. Let's do it. You need food. There's plenty of food out in the car. Hi, 10. I've got some food in here. Oh, food is gonna be the problem. Gonna have to learn how to make stone tools so I can make a stone axe, so I can use a stone axe to cut down tree. Oh, we're back to zomboid chores! My napping level is so high. Mine's so low, fishy stick. I wish I could nap that good. I wish I could nap that good. Can I make the water barrel bucket thing yet? Carpentry. Outdoors? Rain collector barrel. Carpentry 5. A crate would be doable. Carpentry 3. With either a tarp or 4 garbage bags. Heard. Okay. Technical question. Have you gotten all your alerts working? I thought I did. I think I'm just gonna have to completely redo it. So no, I don't, unless you haven't done anything, I don't know. For no reason, you know. I know what day of the week it is, Max. It's just for testing reasons, of course. Of course. Hey, Dolly. Chat says to take care of yourself tonight and enjoy a pizza. Don't want to upset chat, do you? Max. Max, you have done this a lot. It really does go a long way. Oh, please don't start crying immediately. Thank you very much for the $25. You're really... It helps a lot. It helps a lot. I'm immensely grateful. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It has helped me a lot. So just thanks. I know times are tough for everybody and not just me, but it's nice to get some help. Thank you. I'm just gonna keep repeating myself. Just thank you so much. Thank you so much. I have no food. I have no food. And I need to go get food. It's nighttime. I have to go to bed. Do I have another axe? Oh, I literally have another axe. What am I doing? Acting like I can't. Stop coughing in your sleep! Zombies are gonna kill you! What do you mean cold? It's only 61 degrees. Horm, sweet Horm. What's that? Bug. Search focus. What do we got here? No crops. Animals. Medicinal plants. Firewood. Okay. Animal tracks? Let's just take a look. I finished my artwork. I must now go to bed. Bye, Dolly. Thanks for letting me lurk. Well, thanks for lurking, Nowlin. I'm always happy to have you here. Thanks for stopping in. Glad I'm good to work, too. Okay, these mushrooms are edible. These mushrooms are edible. I still think Apocalypse Pizza Delivery could be a fun game. You aren't wrong. I mean, they did that. It's called Death Stranding. Guess what the artwork was? You'll never guess it. Was it a sassy mouse? Was it a sassy mouse? Was it a sassy mouse? Very sassy, yes. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I love how much art you've been drawing of her. What is this? Huh? Okay, the picture didn't come up. Chelsea's so fun to draw. Yeah. Every time I see you draw her more, I get excited. Glad I guessed right. I want the animal tracks. Those are nettles! We're gonna be foraging for food, huh? This is how we eat. Oh, -2 hunger per nettle? Oh, wow. More mushrooms! Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, there's a feast out here. They just put a feast on the forest floor for anyone hungry enough. Good night, Nowlin. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite, unless you're into that. What is this? It's more plantain. Mushroom. Time. Oh my god. We're just... This isn't gonna work in winter. It only works right now. You just need to stock up for the winter. Yeah, I'm gonna need a freezer. I'm gonna need a freezer. Like, at least one. Well, I actually foraged away, like, very high hunger. That's awesome. Oh, wow. Oh, ooh, foraging. Ooh, foraging, huh? Can you dry any of this stuff? Good question. I don't know. Where'd I put the car? Not that I desperately need it now or nothing. I just want to know where I put her. Wait, where did I put her? Are there foraging books to learn more? I mean, it's a skill like any other, so it levels up as you use it. The foraging skill books make it so that you level up faster, same as any other skill. Where did I put the wambulance? Maybe further back? And as you do it more, you do get better stuff. And you find more things, and you get better yields from it. But this character had 2 different things that gave benefits to it. So without a single skill book, I'm already up to foraging level 7. So like, it's my actual best skill. Okay, there's the ambulance. I'm gonna be a little risky here. I'm gonna be a little risky. Gonna be a little frisky. First shot, first kill. I kept the ammo, right? I did. Wait, is that not the right ammo type? Why? What's wrong with you? 5.56. I didn't open it. I see. Oh, fuck me. That was good. Oh. Oh, I love this game. Good. Good, good, good. I like the granularity of this game, but would rather watch you play it. I'm honored. I'm very honored that watching me would be a fun way to play this game, or experience this game. Someone else screaming far away. I must have doomed them. Accident. Let's bring... I didn't bring the bags with me. Silly. Tomato paste. The potatoes. That's all the food I have. Oh, okay. Food is not just it not good. Food is it dire. I understand. I understand. Okay. Nice shot, Oppers. Thanks. Let's get all this kitchen stuff. We'll forage our way back. For what it's worth, I had the game from the bundle a couple times ago. I never played it because the idea of permadeath in games almost always turned me away. I have watched other people play it, but never had an interest in playing it until I saw you play it. Aww. Oh, you do know what mushrooms are poison. Look at that. Little toxicity symbol. Okay, she knows. I'm actually very honored to hear that. I'm really glad. It's a really fun game, and I can understand why some people don't want to do it, because, like, scary. Absolutely. But, or, you know, frustrating, or the granularity's a lot. I'm honored that anyone would give it a try because of me. Thistles. Make a nice tea out of that, can't ya? Water. I have too much nail polish on my desk, so I have to set my, I keep having to set aside my water bottle to my nightstand instead of my desk, and I have to reach over for it every time. What's that? Sharp flint flake. Don't need it. Use a survival bunker without a bunch of survival food being stocked. True. I think if I can just, like, eat out of the wild, that's what I'm gonna default to most of the time. And then the food that we collect is gonna be like a I can't find food. Uh-oh. We're gonna need eggs from chickens. There is a chicken farm not far from here. That'll solve a problem real fast. Beer for dinner is an option. Not a good one, but it is an option. I'll give you this. It's available. I'm glad that anyone would want to play this game because of me. Because, like, it is worth it. It is worth it for me. I sat on this game for a long time until one day I really decided to give it a proper go. And when I did, it just hit so right. It just hit so right. There's a joy in it. Stick. It's not great calories, but it's still calories. You aren't wrong. Another thing I need to do. Remove log. I need to do this when I see them. These are walls. Stick it in the backpack. Remove log. Stick it in the back. Nope, can't. There we are. Can you trip on log? Nah. Thankfully, no. I didn't even know those were interactable until recently. Oh, I'm so glad that you're good enough at foraging to know which ones are dangerous and which ones aren't. Oh, I love that about you. That's like my favorite thing about you. That is my favorite thing about you, actually. And then drop this. Having 36 inventory on my backpack is just unfair. I can't fucking believe it. They shouldn't let me do this. I'm glad that they do. A log wall. Okay. Foraging, disable. I managed to forage my hunger away. And now I'm gonna microwave 3 potatoes. Oh, there's rotten cooked bacon in there. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, the light comes on. The little light comes on. That's darling. This game gives me the same kind of joy that, like, people get when they look at like tiny furniture, right? Do you ever see those videos where people are just like looking at tiny furniture and they're just like, this is the greatest thing in the entire world? This game gives me that feeling. This game gives me that feeling. Oh, I gotta fix your settings, bud. Temperature, hot. Set the timer to more like 9. I love miniatures. This game's like, look! I have little microwave settings! You can watch the timer tick down! Like... Ah! I love it! I fucking love it! Back on you go. That's the reason I love Lego and model building. Yeah! Now, potatoes. Eat that potato. No popcorn button. I know, immersion ruined. There you go. Now you're not just well fed, you're happy about it. Rita, you're gonna live. You're the chosen one, okay? You're gonna fucking live. Whether you like it or not, I'm not gonna let you die. You're gonna see through this whole rotten thing. Let's get the tapes in there. Keep the rounds. Welding 1 goes back in here. We ain't gonna be welding anything anytime soon, I can tell you that. Put the hatchet head in there too. Put all this twine away. Keep the entrenching tool on hand. That thing's gonna be useful. Well, you got a little T-Rex arms while you're smoking. That's cute. Hey, Rita? That's cute. All right. Gardening, that's a branch. I need logs. Remove log. We're doing this one the old-fashioned way. We're doing this one old-fashioned way. That's a branch. That's a big stone. Log. Yeah, I know. It hurts your hands. I know. It hurts your hands. It's tree branch. It's tree branch. Log. 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 Oog. Ooga. I know, I know. I know, I know. I know, I know. Muscle strain's never fun. It's never fun. But you know what is fun? This wall we're about to build. I like it when I build a wall. Carpentry went up, babes. Carpentry went up, babes. Is there any point where I'm gonna wanna like... Cause like, okay, hang on. Let's do some math. It takes a lot of logs to make that wall. And if I wanna make, let's say, a basic wooden wall, it's 2 planks, but it's 4 nails. So like, and I can, with a saw, I can get no less than, I get 3 planks with 1 log rather than the 4 that we've been using for this. So I think we're gonna start moving to wooden walls instead of log walls. I think that's the way here. Did I bring a saw? I have to have brought the saw. 'Twould have been foolish of me not to. I'm so confident that I did. Maybe it's still in the truck or in my backpack. If not, I'm sure we can find one easy enough. I'm sure we can find one easy enough. Is it in my backpack? No. Nope. Okay. Not in either of these. Not in either of those. Okay. Well, so be it. We'll get one later. Let's forage for dinner. Let's forage for dinner. All of a sudden, we're getting nothing. The bounty of the forest has its limitations. Clay. Big fan. So real quick. I need to mark on the map where we are and where our house is so that we always know. And on the map, symbols. So we'll always see it there when I need to. Good. Gosh. We utterly stopped finding things. What is this? Black sage. Whoa. Provides mild pain relief and 1 hunger. I'm in. Could be because she's tired. Just munching on wild plants all day long. Nettles. She's gonna wear those teeth out. Gonna have to steal a zombie's dentures or something. Wild berries. I'm gonna cautiously assume that she would know if they were poisonous berries. Cautiously assume. I'm just gonna see if the poison meter ticks up at all. Bug. Mushrooms. Ooh, ram skull. Looks like it did not tick up at all, so that's good. What's the difference between black sage and regular sage? I don't know. Common mallow. What are you for? Eat to relieve cold and flu symptoms. Okay. Wait, I have a cool idea. Wait, I have a cool idea. Because eating these herbs one by one, bit of a pain. Can't lie to you, chat. Bit of a pain. A nuisance I would like to avoid. Can I just throw it all in a bowl and make a salad? Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. Did I get the bowl? I didn't grab a bowl. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Create stir fry. I can only use the mushrooms. And I certainly don't want to microwave a frying pan. That seems like a bad idea. Regular sage is a cooking spice. Black sage is a painkiller. Both edible, though. Alright, we're gonna eat these herbs as quickly as possible. Just fucking gargle them down. Yum, yum, yum. And can I do this and then eat all? Nope. Can I cue the action? Nope. One at a time. We're eating straight up leaves, y'all. We're eating leaves from the ground. Okay, all these seeds too. Goodness. Will provide some painkiller effects. Also makes you sleepy, so it can be used in place of sleeping tablets. Oh! Oh! That's cute. It's getting late, so... let's get to work. Yesterday, well no, today, it's still technically today. Today I shot my first zombie. Yes, I am proud. Thank you very much. It's nice to not get absolutely covered. To not get absolutely covered in more blood and gore. haven't gotten all this off to begin with. Could really benefit from some water soon. Like a body of water. But anyways, guns are effective. The movies were right. I've also taken some of that long hiking experience and put it to practice. You might not know, but in the woods, there's a veritable garden of things ready to eat. Been putting walls up. I'm gonna survive. I promise. Wish me luck. 7/30, 1990X. Okay. Got some garden sage to help ward off mosquitoes, but it has now summoned caterpillars. I mean, they're nicer than mosquitoes. They're nicer than skeeters. Potato. Good morning, potato. I would really like a body of water soon. I would really like a body of water soon. But, let's keep foraging. What is that? Ginseng? Yo. Yo. Eat to restore endurance? Huh. What? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Can I do anything else with you? That's really useful. You know that thing that keeps killing me? Where I get exhausted? This just prevents that? Well, removes it. Obviously, it doesn't prevent it entirely, but like, oh my god! The secret buff of being a plant knower. Fucking apparently! Alright, let's go see if we can find that saw. The European explorer finding ginseng for the first time. Hi, Zany! It's true. Good to see you. Flash to light. I kind of like how this character just sleeps whenever she wants to. It's gonna make survival play a lot more fun, I think. Between, like, reading books, between sleeps, and all the different things she has to attend to. I don't know. The variety's fun. So many mushrooms. Oh, got dark fast. Okay. I want to see if that saw us at the car. Should disable search mode for now until we get to the car at least. I don't want to miss it. The internet said the caterpillars may summon wasps, which will stop them from eating the sage, but then wasps? Yeah, but wasps are chill. They'll be your friend. I just want to eat some bugs. I just want to eat some bugs. There she blows. Hope things are going good, Dollar. They are, and they're better now that you're here. Good to see you. Always happy. I know I grabbed the saw. I'm gonna piss in everyone's pants. Oh, what a shame. Oh, I must have not. I must have not. It's the only explanation. I could have swore I did. We'll find one. They're simple enough. But at least now we know. Any chance I put it in the passenger seat? Back to March Ridge? Oh, I know. It would just be easier. Oh, I can just get to the trunk from the car? That's really good. It would just be easier to find it here. Saws aren't the most uncommon thing. Alright. Let's head back for the night at least. You know what? Keep looking. We're clearly not gonna... I mean, we might find animals. It says it's possible. Seeing a bug saw carpenter be going into the little hole and it made me smile. I used to have a, in an older house I lived in a long time ago, when I was like a kid. There was this porch that had a bunch of holes that carpenter bees would go into. And I hated them at the time, but I look back fondly on them. They were never mean to me. They were always chill. Carpenter bees are cool. They're just little guys. Frog! It's a frog! That's delightful. One frog. Let's go. Let's go. One frog. One frog. Now don't eat raw frog legs, okay? You know this. These are lessons we've learned. You know this. Plantain. Okay. It should be breaching the horizon to whom? There she is. Okay, good, 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 good. I'm gonna take one last look. It really does seem like I just left the saw somewhere. I don't know why. I knew what I was doing. God, this place is so fucking cute. Olmec, thank you so much for mentioning this place. Toolbox? It's only got measuring tape in it. Unfathomable. Unfathomable. Okay. Yerp. She just ain't here. Have a mushroom and a cigarette. Basically the best dinner ever. It's a neat little bunker. I love it. I love it a lot. Sleep. Bed. Big stretch. Oh my god. Oh wow, that's a really good stretch. Oh my god. Ham radio. Turn on. Well, she just don't work. She don't work. Okay. Battery might be dead. Okay, so. Is it morning yet? Getting there. Let's go try and find a saw. Means we gotta run all the way back. And then we gotta go... That chicken coop. There's a guy that does ham radio signaling from near the Black Forest. Can you guess what he calls sail? Is it Black Forest ham? Is it Black Forest ham? Because I would be mad if it wasn't. I would be mad if it wasn't. Yup. Oh, thank God. Oh, hey, buddy. You know what? I don't want to kill you with my bullets. Do that one the old-fashioned way. There was the chicken coop. And I think the chicken coop probably has a good deal of house nearby. And that is where we're going to find our saw. And when I can, it's where we're going to put our chickens. Well, it's where we're going to get our chickens. Hey, you gotta make sure you keep turning on for me, okay, kitten? Kitten, you stay turned on for mommy, or mommy will be mad. Okay, are these houses? Are there actually, like, little houses over here? Oh, there are. There's more to this place than I thought. There's more to this place than I thought there was. There's not many, but, like, these are houses. Okay. Let's check these out. I don't have a melee weapon right now. I would like to find a melee weapon. Chips! Okay! We're walking away with more food than we walked in with. Hi there. Didn't check my corners properly. I think I have a good reaction time. Okay. Cute little house. It is cute, isn't it? Dismantle. Good, 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 good. Ooh. That went out more than I thought it would. I will use the water from this. I'm glad I didn't give her the high thirst trait. Wow, am I glad I didn't give her the high thirst trait. That was, I think, maybe, of all the things Slamothy had, I think that was the worst fucking one. That was the worst fucking one. That one was a pain in the ass to deal with. That pickle is still good. So is this mushroom. I want to see if I can, like, pickle the ginseng or something at some point. Because, like, oh my god. House with a white picket fence like we always wanted. That's what Slamothy would say. There's a parking ticket. Good news, you don't have to pay it anymore. I need a weapon. Something decent, preferably. Maybe, like, not a paring knife or something. Maybe something swingy that swings around, that's usable. Sammy's in Bradenburg. Every time I see Bradenburg, I get emotional now. Everything reminds me of her. Any magazines? Nope. No, you don't. Okay. Up here. Two dog houses. I'm so glad I have self-control. Buddy's got a tinfoil hat on. There's the second one. Do they both have tinfoil hats on? That's awesome. They care about each other. Three tinfoil hats. They all have tinfoil hats on. Hello, 4. They literally all have tinfoil hats on. That's kind of great. Means they were right? Yeah, but they probably thought it was about something else. You can't give people like that credit. A kitchen knife. That'll work. No bowls. I just want a bowl. Book. Hello, everybody! Hi, 4. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a great day. So these houses are pretty piddly, but I'm sure we'll find something. Oh, I should put the frog in my backpack. We should stealth kill her. Stealth kill that zombie. My favorite. My absolute favorite. Nothing beats it. Pocket frog. It's a burnt... Oh, wait a second. There's a burnt leak. I love that. I love that there's burnt food in the trash. Like, it's like, they're like miniatures. It's like miniatures. I love it. Okay. God, this is a tiny house. That's Kentucky small. We'll pick up some of these sleeping pills for sure. Pocket frog. Pocket frog. Okay. I think there's only the one place left. Yeah, these places are... Okay, well, at least a couple. Big car. Big car. Big truck. What's in that big truck, huh? Got something good in there? You cooking something I want? You got the grease? You got the wet? Is that where it is? I want it. Stab. Stab. I hope this kitchen knife doesn't break. Hey, it got 2 zombies before it did. How many can we get? How many can we get out of you? How good are you gonna be? How helpful will you be? 3! And I've got some ginseng to eat for the exhaustion. I love this. I fucking love this. And look at it, it's gonna go away. Oh my god. Oh, I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. Ooh. That's just awesome. It's a Cutco. Can slice and dice all the zombies. Let's go. I hope it doesn't break after you said that, box. Put the zombies in the slap chop. True! Hit him with the... So true. Five zombies before the kitchen knife broke. That is better than it needed to be. That is better than it needed to be. Oh, wonderful. Be like, you're gonna love my nuts. Works every time. Me when I lie. Okay. One more? Nope. Yeah, let me finish stomping on his head. God. Come on. I heard a pig. Ooh. No, I heard a horde is what I heard. I also thought I heard a pig. Just a horde. I want to know what's in this car. Is there anything good? I want to know what's in this car, but I don't know if I should. Smash the window, let me in. I want to see inside. Let me get inside this car, or you'll wish that you died. Leather gloves. I already have leather gloves, but a second pair don't hurt. Wood axe! 11 planks? 192 storage? Whoa! Whoa! Damn! Any key? There a key? Nope. The wood axe is huge though. That's fucking great. The planks are good, but I'm gonna need 1 billion anyways. Gotta remember that this babe's here for when I can actually hotwire vehicles. Cause, whoo, is she a babe? Canned corn, of course. That's the key to the van. That's the key to the van. That's the key to the van. That's the fucking key to the van right there. That's the key to the van. I don't know why you keep that in your turlet, but I'm glad that you have it. I'm glad that you have it. Paperback pinned down. I'm doing my best. The game is taunting me. Get stuffed, pinned down. What's next? What's next? Toilet van. She's even got a full tank of gas. This is a full tank of gas. Wow. Okay. What? Sure. Who cares? Why not? Well, this car is gonna be the one that we use for long trips, right? Like, this is the long trip vehicle. Got it? Got it, okay. Just one zombie needs to die. Turn this on. Okay. Getting this one. And you drive off. And you drive off. And you drive off. And you drive off. And you drive off without any consequence. And you drive off without any consequence. Oh, thank God I actually drove off without consequence. Okay. Okay. That did not feel like it was going to be consequence-free for a second there. I was about to face consequences. Could you imagine? How terrible. I'm literally pink. I'm literally a pink girl. That can't be. Okay, this is great. This is fucking awesome. This is like the perfect car for what I need to do, because like I want to be able to survive in the woods for really long periods of time, and having a car that I can just stuff full of shit and then drive back home is going to make that way more doable. And so I am just going to put you on the side of the road here. Because, like, you're a good car, but I don't need you for driving around our town here. That's what the ambulance is for. Anyways, back to what we were doing. I need to find a saw. I have not found a saw yet. Oh, 6? You got an unmarked white van? Now you can be drive like an asshole no matter where you go. I know! Isn't it exciting? Check out the food market. Oh yeah, we got a variety of stuff here. How's this car? Pen. Matchbook. Tape. More tape. Dismantle the flashlight. And trunk. Tire iron! I've been waiting for car stuff. Sorry I missed it, but how did the surplus store go? Really good! Best backpack in the game. Lot of ammo. Lot of ammo. Like a lot of ammo. So much so that I can't even use it all at once, and I'm gonna have to go at it kind of piecemeal. And I also nearly died due to exhaustion. We don't need to tell Sally that. Sally doesn't... you don't need to worry Sally like that. Did sort of gloss over that part, huh? Because I didn't die. So it basically didn't happen. All these pastries are rotten. They're all rotten. Every single one of them is rotten. Oh. Do you have flour? Please have flour. If there's like a bunch of flour in here, that would make my day. Graham crackers. Graham crackers. I would like the graham crackers. Evaporated milk. Sugar. Sugar and graham crackers. Cake batter. Marmalade. And pie dough. Those will all be rotten in minutes. Lard won't be, though. Did you know you can climb through windows, zombie? Your knowledge will never be applied. Now you're dead. Clear the glass. Oh, I didn't need it! Whatever. Fucking whatever. Alright, so this is the meat department. All rotten food. Oh, God. You fucking hate to see it. Oh my God, that's painful. More twine, please. I don't think I'll need more than one fleshing tool. I think I left the wooden mallet back at the old bunker, so we are gonna grab that. We are gonna grab that one. This is a cute little food mart. I won't lie. God, that's a lot of good food that went rotten. What a pissin' shame. What a pissin' shame. And then here's the section I actually care about. The dry goods. Good night, Hobnob! Thanks for hanging out! Thanks for hanging out! I can collect seeds out of the bell peppers. I can collect seeds out of the jalapenos. Very nice. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da-da. Cabbage, spinach, broccoli, cauliflower, green peas. Damn. Sweer potatoes. More. The cinnamon roll's not rotten yet. Neither is this gingerbread man or the shortbread cookie. Just surrounded by a bunch of mold. Surely it will still be safe. The potatoes are still good. Zucchini seeds! Zucchini seeds. Okay, zucchini's a winter fruit, right? Or a fall fruit. We could theoretically grow that. I don't have the actual packets, so I'm not going to be able to find out. Strawberry seeds. That makes sense. One thing that was stuck in the zombie apocalypse is that a lot of store-bought veg and fruit would be useless for seeds because they're all grown for size and appearance. I know. Kale, mushrooms, weird potatoes. Lemon? I don't think that would grow in this climate. Even if I could. Aw, not eggplant. Tomatoes! The sweer potatoes were good. Okay. That is a lot of seeds. That is a lot of seeds. I am very happy about that. I am very happy about that. Candy. Dental floss, razor, toothpaste, tissues, hair dryer, hair iron. Oh, fuck. This place didn't have fuck all for shit in terms of food, huh? The cheese is still good. I don't know how long the cheese is still gonna be good, but it's still good right now. The eggs are also good. I don't trust that, personally. Please have more food in here. Okay, you have some. Okay, you have some. And you know what? My only cooking device is a microwave. That popcorn could be a delightful treat. Could be a delightful treat. Candied corn. Just eat that now, honestly. Go to town. Have the best day of your life eating it. Okay, yeah, we got some food here. This is food you can eat with your mouth. A cinnamon roll. Chili. That's all food. That's all food. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been better, but it could have been worse. We can forage our way back home, and then we're good. And we're totally good. So the grocery store had maybe a couple of days worth of food at best. The grocery store has maybe a couple of days worth of food at best. Not the best, I won't lie. But we got seeds out of it. I'm glad I had the, excuse me, the good instinct to check. I don't even know how to breathe. I keep choking on my own spit. Anything I want to take with me? Nah. Let's get foraging. Acorn. A cookie. A cookie. You would think the bunker would have been stocked? I mean, the people outside the bunker were zombies, so clearly they weren't very good at surviving, you know? Survival wasn't their, best work, necessarily. Hemp Dogbane, the funniest name in the world. Should I really be taking that? How dangerous. I guess I'm a water dog, so should be fine. Common mallow. Get to eatin'. Get to eatin'. Okay. Bang. Bang. Limp lip plumper. Okay. I'm gonna do no search focus. I'm not finding animal tracks out here. Even if I did, I don't even have like a butcher hook to do anything with a deer. The best thing I could do is like set out traps for, sorry to say this, rabbits and whatnot. Bang! Thank you. Thank you. Bugs. What is this? Sage! Wonderful. Very good. Very good. Caterpillar. As you forage, I am reminded to check our local park. We have wild blackberries, and you want to make a pie? Ooh, yum. 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 Yeah, pure protein. Pure protein. And we're home. Very productive day. Very productive day. Wild blackberries, your poor park. Yeah, it's gonna have its trials. I want to put electricity stuff all in there. And I'm gonna bake these potatoes. We have 15-minute timer. Potatoes. Turn on. Seeds I have set out here. This place is so cozy. I just fucking love this place, actually. I'll be done momentarily. They're cooked. Turn off. I'm gonna put the frog down there because, like, what's it gonna do? Like, what's this fucking guy gonna do, right? What's he gonna fucking do? You can use cheese as a fishing lure. Works on me every time. It's cheese. It works on everybody. I love huckleberry. Oh, huckleberries. Oh, huckleberries. Oh, I haven't had those in so fucking long. Oh, I haven't had huckleberries in so long. Oh my god. The way that I like, oh, I felt my heartbeat increase by like 20 BPM. My god. All right, if we're not gonna use logs anymore either, I'm gonna put those rags away. And I'm gonna eat a cheese before bed. I'm gonna eat 2 cheeses before bed, so this poor character doesn't start losing weight. There you go. Go to bed. Nightmare. Can't sleep. That's nothing new. Haven't been able to in a long time. I never stay asleep the whole night. No matter how tired or exhausted I am. I don't really want to talk about it. But I don't know. Sometimes things happen. And there's nothing you can do about it. But it still gets you, you know? Like, you know the thing is gone and over. But even when things are so much worse, that old thing still comes back. I wish it would stop. I have my own damn problems to deal with. Gonna try going back to sleep. So thanks for listening. So thanks. Wish me luck. 7/31/1990X. Good night. We only slept for like 30 more minutes, girl. Do you want a potato? Is that it? Because her weight is still going down. Would you believe that just eating wild herbs is not enough to sustain your body? Because that's... I'm pissed off about it, for one. Personally. Oh, you should probably smoke a cigarette before you read more. I said... smoke a cigarette pack before you read more. I mean, not the whole pack. I mean, you could have the whole pack, but I don't think you want the whole pack. This is sad how I'm growing all over his yard. He give them to us. We bake them and give them some of the resulting sweets. Oh, God. I haven't had fresh berries in a long time. I haven't had fresh berries in a long time. I think that would save me. I want to eat the cigarettes. They're bad for you. You don't want that. They're not good for you, okay? Potato. Dog bane. Book. I find the smell of pure tobacco comforting. Me too. Me too. Absolutely. Ugh. Nostalgic in a weird way. Complicated. How long have I... 7 hours! The time really flies by when I play this game. Thing is, I kind of don't want to stop yet. This is fun. I like it. I like the game. Seven? Not enough, I say. Of course. Put away these leather gloves. Can put away... You don't need to take the sleeping pills with you. The entrenching tool is great for gardening. Pinned down. Good book. Ideal. Twine, clay, tapes. An entire wooden axe, of course. This one stays here. So does the tire iron and the wooden mallet. Smell gasoline and shitty gas station burgers. We have the same thing with the shop smell. Oil and diesel fuel. Have that a little bit with, like... mostly just cigarettes. What else would I have that for? Hospital smell. Very sterile. I'm gonna put this rotten bacon on this guy so that when he dies, it just goes away. Alright, what's the goal? I still need to find a saw! I still need to find a saw! Leaded fuel, of course. Oh, of course, Max. Leaded fuel, the only thing that can get my rocks off. I was a manager at a gas station when I was growing up. Gasoline shitty gas station burgers is the smell of childhood. Well, hemp dog bane. And a potato. That's food, babes. That's food, babes. Sticks? A sapling. Leather, tobacco, and coffee. A group with mostly masculine figures. Hot take. Shitty gas station burgers are actually good when you're hungry. I think if you're hungry or stoned, most things end up tasting pretty good. Most things end up tasting... Are you already tired again? Maybe if you had slept for more than a half an hour. Oh my god, it feels like a constant argument with you. It's like I can't fucking win. I don't need more dog bane. I don't need more dog bane. I've already experienced my bane enough. Polly, stop saying that. Okay, let's go. Where did I put my car? Where did I put either of my cars? Oh, hi. That was so good. Oh my god, that was great. God, that was great. I drove a taxi in college and at 3 a.m. gas station coffee and burger was heaven. Oh my god, when I worked third shift, anything out of the gas station was like bliss. It was bliss. Anything out of the gas station was bliss. You go there at like 3 a.m. after lifting stuff for 4 hours. You don't care what it is. It's got protein and bread, and it was microwaved, and you love it. You just love it. Let's explore the town a little bit. I want to see what we're fucking working with here. I want to see what we're working with here. That's the surplus store we just passed. What happens if I just go this way a little bit? Anything? Dirt road. So that just goes right into pure wilderness. Or a distinct house. But knowing where we are on the map, straight up, like... I think it will absolutely just go into nothing. Called us a joke that I secondhand smoke 2 packs a day, plus 2. Get it? It's 2 packs a day. What's the magazine section at gas stations? I got a couple issues of Shonen Jump that way. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Uh-oh. Dead zombie? With nothing. Okay. Fuck it. Who cares? Who cares? I don't smoke at all, but I enjoy the dreams I have of the act of smoking. See, the thing about it is that the best thing smoking ever did for itself was look cool. When, like, in reality, there's nothing really... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Why does God take everything that I love? Why does God take everything that I love? A car crash. Bracket. A car crash. I've never had... Fuck. Fuck. It was the crash. It was, like 8 wounds and I just bled out immediately. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks, Rita. You were hitting your stride. Fuck. Ah. 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 The only way this could be any better is if I could turn the lights on right now. I can't. That sucks. Car crash is too OP in this game. Technically, that would be the second time a car crash has killed a character. She died? She died. Rita Ripshot has died. I've never seen a car crash do that kind of damage in this game. Ever. Probably just a bad luck of the odds. A really severe crash at a bad angle. So it goes. It was against a fucking tree of all things, right? Not a random stoplight or post or something. It was a big ass tree. And like, yeah, that'll fucking do it. And like, but I only just met Rita. Me too. Didn't even make it a month. Damn. Like, yeah, from all the fence building shit, you're right. It's almost like, almost a small mercy that it was really fast, right? Like it wasn't getting eaten alive. It wasn't anything like that. But hey, it happens. A painless death. Mm-hmm. Quick and easy. Can I get some 07s in the chat for Rita Ripshot? Can I get some 07s in the chat for Rita Ripshot? The way it happened kind of fucked with me genuinely. Important to remember that she's just a character in a game. All good stories must end. Sometimes you get a short story instead of a long one, though. Sometimes you get a short story instead of a long one, though. Thanks, Rita. Shame that bunker failed you. But we found a cool one. And I liked that bunker. It will always be Rita's bunker to me. Well, can't wait to see what we do next Zombies Friday. We're gonna have to make a collection of, like, journals of characters that don't last a long time, huh? We're gonna have to make a collection of those. I don't see this making me stop play Zomboid. I'm gonna be so real. I do not see this making me stop. I like it too much. I like it too much. It is a shame, though. It's a tragically early death for a character who was, like, just really starting to hit the stride. But that's just how it goes on this bitch of an earth. That's just how it goes on this bitch of an earth. Now let's find out where we're gonna raid today. Let's find out where we're gonna raid today. Let's find out what we're gonna raid today. Maybe publish a collected letters of the apocalypse. Ooh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that idea. Letters of the apocalypse. Rita ripped her last shot. True. But yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing yet. I'm letting Tomodachi sit for a little bit before we pick it back up. But we'll play something. We'll play something or another. Maybe we'll go beat the Elite Four. Maybe I'll just do a Yap stream. I've kind of been thinking a Yap stream might do me some good. I think a Yap might do me good, actually. I think it could be fun. And I'm gonna go on and raid us on over to Oyasumi Uni. You're already at the Elite Four. We've got Victory Road. And then yeah, Elite Four. Yap energy's off the charts. I do have some big Yap energy. So maybe we'll get some hashtag big Yaps. Hi Ryu. Good to see you, even if we're just about to raid out. Let's go say hi to Oyasumi Uni. Let's go say hi to Oyasumi Uni. Boop. And hey. Wait, hang on. Let me get my raid message first. Auto raid. I see a bunch of people there, so we're just gonna go hang out with friends. Boop, boop, boop. You have my emotes. Please go ahead and use this. That's a raid message there. Be polite, be nice, respect other people, and be kind. Otherwise, I won't respect you. And you don't want that. You don't want me to disrespect you. Because I'm pink. Which is something I love about myself. I love how pink I am. And I love how you are here. I think that's a really cool thing about you. And I'm so grateful that you spend any of your time with me. Whether it's a lot or a little, I'm just happy that you're here. I will be streaming tomorrow. I usually start a little after 9 a.m. PST, but the goal is 9 a.m. PST. We'll see if we ever hit it. And I have to say a nice thing about myself before I go. And if you could do me a favor, you got to say one about yourself too, either out loud or in the chat. I don't care where or what or why. I like how I have so many candles and how I'm gonna light a fucking candle and I get to light a different one for every day of the week. I think it's great. I love candles. You like the strength of your legs. You like operas. These are good things. Goodbye! Goodbye! Hey. What are you still doing here? You're supposed to be gone. We raided out already. Go. Go. Go be free.